Hello, everybody. So, I'm back with some more Genshin Impact. So, I am going to be finishing Act 2 of Not Cry. I believe this is the only other act other than that. I think this is the last one for 6.0. And, I did change my team a little bit. So, I'm actually having Llama and, Ino on the team. Because I do want to try and, get their what's the word I'm looking for? Their is it bond? Is it called bond? One. Let me double check. Bond, right? Friendship, whatever. Same thing. Bond, friendship. Nah. So I just want to try and get those up a little bit. Get them more on teams. I mean, honestly, just having Zhongli and Bressa on a team, they can pretty much kill whatever is needed. I mean, Llama is level 70, but she has no artifacts on, so that's gonna be interesting. I could put stuff on her, but I am just going through the what's it called? Where is it? The Stygian Onslaught right now, so I'm just trying to farm artifacts through there for her. I haven't actually done the harder difficulties, so I actually haven't completed any of it, but I mean, it doesn't seem too difficult, so I should probably be able to at least get menacing and then maybe level 5. I never can defeat level 6. That's a little bit too hardcore for me. But anyways, I think I have prepared myself, so I'm assuming it'll probably be the same length of time as last time. Oh, 1 second. Let me check something. Okay, 1 second. Let me check something. How do I... Oh, I don't know if I can change that.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Well, I just got a warning message about, bitrate. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can actually change that during the middle of a stream. Oh, boy. Interesting. Okay, let me check here. Edit. Can I change? Can I change? Or is it directly through OBS I have to change that? One moment. Close that. I can move that there. File, settings. Put. Oh, yeah. Okay. Can I change that right now? Hopefully it doesn't affect it too much.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
Okay. Did that change it? Okay. I do have it at a higher bitrate. I'll worry about the bitrate later. For now, this will be... Actually, you know what? No, let's do that one more time. Let's change it higher. Stream output.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, Why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Okay, so, Llama, I appreciate your input, but for now, I am going to... Okay, that should be fine. All the audio's captured, right? Yeah, the Hoyo game. Mic, okay. Alright. Okay, enough yapping and setting things up. Yeah, I have been trying to set up OBS to make it a bit better, so hopefully I'm able to, do a couple more things. I'm hoping to try and, add a camera, but, I did try and add a camera yesterday, but it just doesn't look right. So I'm just trying to fiddle around with some things to make it seem, or look a bit better.
Yeah.
So, hopefully I can get that done soon-ish. But for now, no camera.
The Wild Hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
Oh, another thing, I did decide that I will keep it in English, even though I do prefer the Japanese voices. I think for streaming purposes, I think for a viewer experience, I think it would be better to have it in English.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
Even though...
What? How many does that make in
Technically,
the
like,
last
I
couple of
usually
days
just
now?
read it. Like, I could care less about the voices
What
in
are the
games,
lightkeepers
because I'm a
playing
big
at?
reader, so...
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break.
No.
The second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know.
I
Come
think...
on, let's get moving.
So I do know
won't
if
be
this is
anything
probably
left for
going to
us if we're
be
late.
5 hours long. I
Good
did
for us to
get
scavenge.
some water, and I did get another drink just so I
did
could,
hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
at least maybe parch myself, so I'm not always coughing.
Should have told him that those are dangerous.
Although I should have at least got some other snacks. I might have to do that for next time. Although I shouldn't be too hungry, because I mean, by the time it's done, dinner should be around dinner time for me, so I'll be able to just get dinner right afterwards, so shouldn't be too
Guess
bad.
you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some like Mora.
Also, though, one thing I'm gonna do, I am gonna open that. If you're watching this future, let me know in the comments what you think I'm drinking right now.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
I mean, yeah, nothing to really be proud of there, right there. Yeah, so I guess that wasn't... Yeah, so that wasn't our sister in the last Archon quest, so it's someone or something else. And I guess, from the sounds of it, they're ramping up the attacks.
Hey, look! I know an Enough are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
I wouldn't be surprised, yeah.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now. Ha! Paimon can even guess what you want for dinner. She'll place the orders tonight, don't you worry.
I bet she's going to get it. I mean,
Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
to be fair, a lot of the food in this world sounds good, so I don't think it would, really be that bad. Yeah, so I think after this quest, I'll actually start, like... Oh, there's two of them I could talk to. I won't do that right now, though. I think I'll actually start exploring, because, I mean, it's only, like, 11, 15, 0% explored. I do want to try and finish off exploring Natland, though. I have so many things I need to do. Like, this place specifically, if I actually... You can't even see my cursor, but, like, this place specifically, the Toyak Springs. 99%! 99%. I want to try and get that at 100%, but there's like one chest somewhere that is like impossible to find, and it's like really ticking me off. So I assume there's probably like a quest or something that's stopping me from getting 100%, because I do know they add more than what's actually required to get 100%. Just so it's easier, because it's kind of hard to get literally every single detail of a area. And then I also have to finish this place. What's that at? 54%. That's actually not that bad. It's these other places that they... Actually, these aren't too bad. Never mind. I also have to finish up the main quests, like the main side quests with the little one in here as well. I think I need to finish off the one for Oknalatlan and then the Atokpan. Because I haven't actually gone inside the volcano yet. I've been putting it off, and I just need to do it. So I'll probably do it after this.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the...
Familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected.
Hey, how'd you know?
Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, is that a mechanical arm?
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
I think that is a mechanical arm. It's strange because there's actually quite a few people in Krai with mechanical limbs. Because there's because I guess Jehoda also has a mechanical limb. Like she has an arm as well. Huh.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Krai.
Hi there.
Took a drink there. Hello.
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now.
That's interesting.
He does
So what's
act
Flynn's
outside
doing?
the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
Okay, so he's one of those guys who does his own thing.
Call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least.
You know, that sounds like typical, like peon complaining about HQ work. Like, typical for HQ to, like, or the higher up, to, like, kind of drag their feet through bureaucracy and all that jazz, you know. Very typical, although, to be fair, that is with most, like, companies or organizations. Usually very, especially if they're run from the top down, or, like, where they have to take the orders from the top before they can even act. Very inefficient. Very inefficient.
We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure. We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
So I feel like...
Okay. Ugh. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Okay, so they mentioned the canon in the last Arkham Quest, but I feel like because they're mentioning it quite a bit right here at the beginning, right now, I feel like it's probably going to come into play later this quest, or at least maybe later the story. So maybe not this Arkham Quest, but maybe later down the line.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Oh, I'm not auto. Whoops.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
Well, yeah, I
In
mean,
layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
okay, don't need the question yet. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if you think about it, like, there's animals and trees and plants that have, like, or said to have feelings, so why not machines? You know? And actually, one moment, I just realized something. What? Sorry, the cord for my headset got stuck under my chair wheel, so it was kind of tugging a bit. Ooh, is it Brigitte?
All right.
I think it's
I'm not
Brigitte,
good
yeah?
at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this canon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not!
All right.
Let me think,
So,
alright?
If
it
you
should
threaten to take away her
maybe,
candy, she does the work.
3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
Wait, in 3 hours?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further. On their own initiative, at least.
Yeah, why would they spread? Like, why would they invade in, like, 3 hours? That's not actually not that
the
long.
monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius.
Yeah, 3 hours is a very
I'm afraid
reasonable
I
time
can't
to repair
wait
something.
3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be?
Plenty enough.
You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this.
Oh, and this.
Whoa,
Oh, and this.
This book is so heavy. And what is this?
Ah, definitely an Aino-themed book.
You can use Beep Boopitsa to run diagnostics on the cannon.
Beep
It'll
Boopita?
tell you what to do. And
Ah,
this book will help you understand Beep Boopita.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgita.
So
Not Boopita, it's
manuals all the
Birgita.
way down, huh? Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
Okay, so in 1 hour. Okay, yeah.
I'll go with you.
Nice. So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey, a little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
So, one thing I did also do off screen is I did check the voices for all the characters in Japanese, and I do like all of them. Like, I like Oh, uh-oh, wait. Is this where... It is,
Rhino's
okay. 1 second.
explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are?
So, as I was saying, oh god, wait, what was I saying? Oh yeah. I do like all the voices so far. For English and JP, some more than others. I would say Aino specifically, because she was just on there. I really like her English voice actress. I think she does a really good job. Like, there's some parts where, like, you hear Aino, like, have that voice crack. And that just makes it sound more like what a kid would kind of sound like, you know? JP still sounds good, but I think I do prefer the English voice actress for that one. So, yeah. The other ones, it's kind of like, I think for the English and JP, I do have to get kind of used to them. Although, specifically for Llama, because in the Archon Quest, she was saying those words with a beautiful, like, intonation and, accent. What's the word again? I can't remember what it was. It was oh, what was it? I can't remember. It ended in the like R. But she rolled the tongue really, rolled her tongue and rolled the R rolled her tongue? Wait. Is it rolling the tongue or is it just rolling the R? Or is it both? Anyways, she rolled the R really, really well to make it sound like a more, like she's actually speaking the language, you know? And I think that's where the English voice actors might get a little bit of a went up there, is when they actually pronounce them, like, these foreign words very, very well. I think I went on a whole spiel about that last time.
Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
I've watched Inefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Oh, so we're going to have to go
you
around and
know.
try and find these spots.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, what does that port look like?
Oh.
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
I've smelt worse. Machine oil doesn't actually stink that bad. Unless it's, like, bad oil, then it kind of gives off a bad smell. But even then, it's not that bad of a smell. When you've smelt composting food, that is a terrible smell.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. Ah, we're going to be controlling, Brigitte here. Okay, yeah, so just doing that. Okay. Hey, so yeah, I did say I was also going to build Llama, but one character I also want to be building is, where is she? Inefa, because I do have her. I did get a decent flower. I mean, it's not that great, but I mean, it's the best I got so far. It rolls into attack too many times, but I mean, it has 3 good stats on her end. I mean, she does still use attack, so it's like, it's not too bad. But yeah, I mean, Elemental Mastery, she can use that. As long as I think she has, like, what, 2,000 attack, she's fine, but once she has all the other, artifacts, she should be fine. Oh, you have... Okay, I see. So she will go down automatically, so you do have to keep pushing that. Oh, and it's timed. I just saw that. Anyways, it's... Yep, that was pretty easy. Doesn't seem too difficult of a... It's not even really a puzzle, really.
Wow, what do you know? I know was right. We got this working without understanding a thing, Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
I mean... Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty easy puzzle. I mean, I do... See, the one thing I like about Genshin Impact is that... And this draws from its experience, like, or not experience, but its roots of being kind of a clone of Breath of the Wild, where Breath of the Wild is an open world game, but it has lots of puzzles. I would say the puzzles in Genshin Impact are pretty good.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy
I mean,
book.
a lot of them are pretty easy, but I mean, to be fair, a lot of
Just
the
like
puzzles
checking a
in
dictionary,
Zelda
right?
are easy too.
The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
True.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then.
So I wonder how many spots there are. I'm going to say maybe... Oh, and it actually should... Oh, no, we're just going there regardless. Actually, that was a good transition right there, actually. Instead of, like, cutting in and out, yeah, it just zoomed up and we were just automatically there. That was actually pretty good.
Right? And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh... Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh... We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that! What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beboop machine?
So we're not even going through all of them. It's just literally, like, going through the steps there, so...
One final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
So were we only controlling it the one
Agreed.
time?
I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
You know when Paimon...
Ugh.
Wait.
Could you have mentioned that earlier?
You know, when Paimon was saying that, that really reminded me of that one quote from Ito when he... I think it was during the... Oh, what was it? It was an event of some kind in Inazuma. It was the last Inazuma event, I think, where... Oh god, I can't remember what it was called. It's with all the, like, the... Oh god. I can't remember what it was. I know what it is, but I don't remember what it was about. Well, actually, I think I remember the main quest was... I think that was when, Mizuki got introduced. I think that's the quest I'm thinking of, where he, Oh, I can't remember how he goes, but, like... I'm gonna have to find that clip somewhere now. Oh, so now we do this one. And we're gonna go down. And up. And down. And up. Oh, that's it. Okay. Yeah, very easy. Very, very easy. Thank you, Birgitta. Oh, error? Error?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components.
Okay, so we have to just change out some parts.
Mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
Don't you hate it when you have to do that and you have to go through like huge ass manuals to try and figure out what to
That
do?
was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Companies really need to make manuals a lot more simpler. Annoying as hell sometimes trying to figure out what you have to do.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Alright, what are we doing? Oh, now we have to actually stay in the light. Oh, okay. Interesting. And God, I love this music. I don't even know what it's really called. Like, it's not like well, is it Celtic? I don't know what it's called. Like, I don't know what the theme of this music is, but it's like, it does have that, like, that Celt, very, Norse? Not even Norse.
Yeah, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
I don't know what it is, but it's like, I love this theme of music. Like, there's also a, if you probably heard at the beginning of the stream, I'll probably keep it. Or actually, no, you'll probably hear at the end of the stream. I love, like, the music from, Grizzly Hills in World of Warcraft. Like, again, beautiful music. You have the pipes going out, and it's like, oh, I love that music. Like, I don't know what it's technically, like, I don't know what the theme or genre of that music is called. I love it, though.
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
Oh, wait, where was that elevator?
You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Well, I guess, you know, don't judge a book by its cover, or its cover,
Are your
her
tasks
cover?
complete?
Not judging or anything
Sosie's
like
time
that.
to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy.
I can actually imagine that, just
But in
spinning
Act
right
One-
round, baby, right round.
The large-scale
Like a record
damage
baby,
that
right
might
round,
follow
right
would
round.
be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cake?
What is a crumb cake? Is it just like a pastry?
Best after a hard day's work.
I assume it's like a
Certainly.
dessert
be ready
pastry, yeah?
shortly.
Like a cupcake, kind of. What?
Observation. Freshly baked crumb cake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Where the heck did she get those from? Also, they look more like crepes, actually.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
You know, I haven't had a good crepe in a very long time. I could go for one, actually. I don't... See, the thing is, like, I don't think there's anywhere, like, near where I live where we sell crepes. Or if there are, like, I don't know. But, yeah. I might look that up, because I could go for a really good dessert crepe. A good savory crepe, not a... Actually, no. Actually, ooh, a savory crepe would be really good, too. Crepes are good, like, yeah, sweet or savory. I think I would... I could go for a savory one actually right now. You want actually not?
Hey,
let's not stick to the food
feeling
too
great
much
over
because
here,
I'll start to
too.
get hungry.
So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct.
Oh
A
wait, I
huge
think it
crowd
does fire.
tends
I
to
think I
gather
remember
on
in
its
the
own accord on such occasions.
I think I actually remember
Pure,
that
bright
in
energy
the
rays have never failed
trailer
to
for
inspire obsessed
6.0. I think it
admirers.
does actually fire.
If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
One second, just gonna adjust something right now. There we go. Oh, that should be fine. All right. Okay, back there.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
I wonder if we'll get to see
Just be sure
more
not to miss
info
my
on that
masterpiece in action.
that phantom then. Or if I wonder if we're going to like, I wonder if we're going to see it this quest or if we're going to see it maybe later down the line, like in a later. Well, I guess it's not technically an Archon quest. I guess it's a Luna quest. Alright, well, F me in the A. Let's go teleport somewhere right now. And then... Why isn't it tracking that? Strange it wasn't tracking. Llama. Boop, boop. I love how, she can actually double jump. That's really cool. I don't think there's anyone who can double jump yet, right? I think
Just
no,
Paimon, are there more people here now?
no, there is. That's not
Which is
true.
well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
What's her name? Jianyun. Bird Lady, Cloud Retainer. She can triple jump. Wait, 1 second. 1, 2, 3. She can either triple or quadruple jump. I don't know. I don't have her, so I'm not too sure. I actually might get her because I have her weapon, and I do have Varessa, so I think I might get her just to, you know, kind of unlock some other teams. Because I can imagine her, I can imagine Varessa, and then I can imagine Farina, and then maybe one other team. Maybe,
Maybe. Let's get some of their
maybe I
berries
could
and
add,
try them too, huh?
what's it called?
We still haven't had it yet.
Ian-san as well. So I think that'd actually be a pretty good team.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
And then that would also free,
Excuse me, are you guests?
Chef Varessa's,
if you wish to
a
return
character
to
on
your
another
room while
team
the
as
banquet
well.
is on,
Please
please
are with
use
my
the side
Yoimiya
door.
instead.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct.
Oh?
Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
Oh, well, okay. Then how do I get invited?
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
Who are we going to get connections with right now?
Right?
Oh, yeah.
The Curatorium
That makes
does
sense.
seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Well, that's why you gotta do it discreetly. You gotta bargain and trade right. Like, if you know business, you don't lay your cards all on the table at one time. You have to kind of ease it in, kind of make it seem like you want less than what you actually want, and then demand more than what you actually want, so you can kind of get that middle ground, you know? It's all part of the bargain game, you know?
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Llama got Never to help her prep some medicine, right?
Yeah.
We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Llama to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Never doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
Okay, you know what? Not a bad plan, but considering this is a plan that Paimon is bringing up, I have a feeling that it will not go according to plan.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
I mean, it'll probably be a valiant attempt at that, but I have a feeling Nefer isn't as I don't want to talk to you yet. Won't I feel like Nefer won't be as easily duped by that kind of thing. So what is this? This looks like a chest. But it's not a chest. Is there like a puzzle in regards to this? Oh, wait. Ooh, chest!
Did that grow out of the ground?
It was letting me know about the chest. Oh, thank you so much, Cube. I'm gonna call you Cubert. Thank you, Cubert. Okay. Oh. Key. So I have a feeling these guys are, like, notifying you of things going on. Oh, and there's a moon sealy thing. I'm going to have to remember that that's there later on. See, that's the thing with, like, going to a new region. And there's so much shit that you have to explore that's like, oh, look at that, oh, look at that, oh, look at that.
Hello, you two. What's up?
And you can't even explore it all because you have a quest that you have to do.
Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Llama for you if you need.
Oh, and she was going to say, oh, what's the catch?
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return.
Yeah. See, she ain't stupid.
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks!
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Okay. I was quiet there for a second. I was just trying to think and remember something. So, it just showed her vision on the back. I wasn't paying attention. Does she have a moon wheel, or does she have, like, a Sumeru vision? I can't remember, and I don't remember if I saw last time either.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
Also, so are all the characters in Nodcry going to have moon wheels, or is that just specific characters in Nodcry here?
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction.
Also, I hope that doesn't mean Varka will have a moon wheel, because, I mean, no, wait. Yeah, I hope he doesn't. I don't think Alice has, because I remember in the trailer, no, she has an actual Mondstadt vision. But I assume Varka should also have a Mondstadt vision as well. Which is nice, because we haven't had a Mondstadt character in quite a while. One other character, though, Durin, I'm very curious if he has a moon wheel or if he has a Mondstadt vision. Because I feel like he would have a Mondstadt vision. I mean, Durin is a Mondstadt drag, or at least died in Mondstadt. Well, technically he died on oh god, what's the mountain? Oh god, what's the mountain called? Oh dear God, I can't remember what that mountain's called. The place no one ever goes to anymore. Yeah, because I guess, but then I feel like if he's been introduced in Nodcry, they would probably want to add Luna reaction to him. A Pyro Luna reaction. I wonder what that would be. Maybe, would it be? I don't know if it would be Overload. Because then that wouldn't make sense. Oh wait, no. Because then he just probably. I don't know. It depends if he's being a DPS or a support too. That would make. No.
The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
I mean, it's pretty obvious.
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
She's really playing it up. Yeah, you can definitely know, like, oh, not definitely know, you can definitely see how she's a very good informant. Definitely someone who could compete against Dory the goat. Oh, press the wrong button.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Huh. More like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, no.
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home?
You know, I've been thinking, like, seeing, like, Nefer's model more and more. She looks so good, but I don't know if I actually want to, pull for her. Mostly because I think around her release, or probably the next patch afterwards, Veressa should be coming back, and I really want to try and get her to Constellation 6, so that's 2 extra copies. Maybe if I can get, it depends. It depends.
And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished.
Oh, I just realized there's a big-ass bird up the top there. Caw, motherfuckers.
You must understand. No force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, yeah, this isn't technically a nation. This is an autonomous region, so it's like, there's no governing body, there's no unity behind a certain thing. It's just, yeah, this is a whole bunch of random people just working kind of together. And that was a time change right there.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts.
Oh, wait. Bit of side boob right there. I am a deep appreciator of side boobs.
Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer.
Yeah, that does seem to be a bit of a, Abyss feature where they change shapes quite a bit. Because there were the enemies in the last Natlan region where they literally were all different kinds of monsters.
Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
I mean, yeah, it sounded like it, but she was obviously going to try and squeeze stuff from us.
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
And not squeeze that out, you sick pervs.
But... Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Oh yeah, Hoda. I did hear her JP voice, and honestly, I like both the JP and the English voice. Both I think fit Jehoda pretty well.
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
I mean, yeah. Overtime's also pretty good. I mean, that's just an extra Mora. I mean, I actually don't know the laws of the work laws in Tevat here. Don't know if you actually get like time and a half for overtime, or if you get even paid for overtime here.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Although I guess Yehuda did mention extra Mora, so I assume she at least gets paid for overtime, just not paid extra.
Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it? Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt?
Oh, Yehuda.
It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store?
Oh no.
Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Yeah, so she does have an animo vision. So I wonder what she's going to be like, what kind of team she's going to fit into. Because I feel like I wonder if she's going to be... I mean, I assume she's probably going to be some kind of support. I mean, she's going to be a pretty good one because she's going to be able to have the Viridescent set on her. So she's going to be able to swirl and reduce the resistance of certain elements. But I wonder what other things she's going to do to buff certain teammates. I mean, if she's not, if she's like a sub DPS or a healer or shielder, I mean... Still, Animo's still pretty good because he, again, still have that Viridescent set on her. So, regardless, because she's Animo, she's going to be a pretty good support.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Although I don't know if she'd be a shielder because we have Lanyan as a shielder, and I don't... Well, actually, do we have an Animo... Oh, wait, I guess technically Dubro is a healer, but he's not really a... Well, he's an okay healer, I guess. Good for swirling, like, electrocharged.
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Actually, I think the only animal healer I can think of is, oh wait, no, there's, Sayu. Sayu's the animal healer as well. And then Jean's the 5-star, but Jean's a pretty good 5-star, honestly. One of my only 5-star, standard units at C6. I think the only other one is, Tignati, which I actually started using quite a bit recently, in the last couple months, and I've actually really enjoyed, so I want to start building him a bit more.
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
Oh, so, yeah, she definitely has her way of, getting into places then. Yeah, I am definitely looking forward to, should I? You know what? No, I won't. It's not part of the main story quest, I'm not doing it.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
Oh, sorry about that. Just sneezed, a big one. Ugh.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure, thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Yes, channels really do take you places.
I wonder if Dory would have been able to help us. Well, these look like some unsavory coots.
Now, what do we...
Oh, what the frick?
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this
What the heck
occasion.
was that?
I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
I mean, not to brag, but I've shaken a few drinks in my time.
Are you serious? Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours.
Well, I guess we're doing a, mixing minigame now.
The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
Well, I guess we have no choice.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance.
Okay, well, yeah, I guess we're the test run, I guess. The guinea pig, if you will.
Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
I think so far, I don't think ZZZ actually has it, but I know Star Rail has that. I think in Star Rail, I think it's actually currently active right now. There has been a mixing event in Star Rail. I think there actually has been one in Genshin as well. I think it was a while back, I think, for that quest. Or not quest, yeah, no quest. Technically it was an event, but there was quest to it too as well.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
I wonder what she means by event.
Hello. How may I assist?
We're ready to make some drinks. So I wonder if it's going to be similar to like the other. It is. Okay. Yep. So it is like the previous event in Genshin here. So yeah. So yeah, tea, milk, mint. Start mixing.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Oh, and we actually have to deliver the drinks too. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh wait, no. Darn it, those chests just freaking messed me up there. Ugh. I was like, ooh, chest, but no, it's a freaking cook right there. Ugh.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. Wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now, surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. They're stuck with the wild hunt here. The Sneshanians can't be bothered, the light keepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Well, I am. I mean, I'm a pretty good mixologist.
Hello. How may I assist?
Make more drinks. What's the next one? Is it the same? Yep, no, it's different. Juice caramel wine. Start the mixing. I thought there was like a component to the actual mixing part too, but I guess not.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Is he just going to say the exact same thing every single time?
I doubt the Sneshanians will stand idly by if this wild hunt problem gets any
Isn't this where I'm
worse.
supposed to go?
I wouldn't be so sure. They look like they give a hoot about anything other than
Well,
their precious
wait.
research.
What's going on? Why can't I? Oh, no, it's right here.
I'll lose money at this
Wait, no? Wait, what? Wait. Oh. Wait, I'm so confused.
Just leave it over there.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that then.
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashitown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Oh, wait.
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes at least.
Oh, what does she mean by that?
Still a value to those who can
all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Actually, I'm quite curious. Do we actually have access currently right now to the HQ of the Lightkeepers?
Hello.
Matrix. And voila.
Good work.
Yeah, okay, he just says the same thing. Okay, let's skip that then. Oh, this is to Nefer.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Ooh, I like that hat. Very steampunk.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged.
Aww. I could have drank some alcohol.
Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet ya.
And I'm, call me the honorary cocktail knight.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Krai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor.
Actually, one moment. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, I really hate this cold. It's just not wanting to go away. Ugh, sucks.
Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Oh, she's gonna get you for that, Paimon.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal. Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture.
I mean, if considering Aino built the cannon, yeah, that kind of makes sense, yeah.
I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
Oh, wait, so has Aino been the one making mechanical arms?
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Ah, okay.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosie have a mechanical arm too?
Yeah, see, I mentioned that.
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out.
That's actually pretty cool how you have, like, mechanical, what's the word I'm looking for? Mechanical, prosthetics.
Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it.
Oh, wow.
I would
Family
have,
man.
had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
Ooh, I think she's referring to, like, how we saw our sister.
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces... no.
Okay, so I think they were specifically targeting us then.
Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current wild hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Okay, so I feel like the one behind the Wild Hunt right now, I have a feeling they are quite a bit more intelligent than, like, the normal monsters. I have a feeling like they have, like human-level intelligence, you know?
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks.
Although I guess technically, like, the Abyss, or at least higher levels of the Abyss, they do have some forms of intelligence, but still not, like, I don't think, like, not even, like, sophisticated levels of it. Would you call it sophisticated levels of intelligence? I'm not sure if you'd actually call it that.
He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Yeah, that would make sense.
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea, and one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Actually, let me just turn that down just a little bit. I'm just going to turn down the Hoyo game music just a little bit. I think it should be fine. Alright, back to the bar. Wow, that was such a long journey.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Roulette show. Oh, are we playing Russian roulette? Russian roulette with drinks? Is one of them like spiked with roofies?
Finally.
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Or is it literally just randomly get a
Eli?
drink? Or is like one of these like really bad or something like that?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
What's the signal mean? I have no idea what that signal means.
But...
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink.
Okay.
The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity.
Ooh.
Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content.
Okay, so the more alcohol you drink, the higher your points.
During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question,
Oh.
which the other party must then answer.
So, ooh, so you get penalized for not drinking. Because then they'll ask you questions that you have to answer. And give up information. Ah, okay. So I have a feeling we're not going to be drinking much alcohol, and we're going to have to give up lots of information because of that now. Oh, boy.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
I mean, depends on what your tolerance for alcohol is. If you're very tolerant to alcohol, you could probably drink a lot of drinks.
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Oh, but that's the most entertaining part.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Actually, I can't remember. How well does the Traveler take alcohol?
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
Oh, what's Dark Horse?
What?
I didn't know we were playing
Don't
Uma
deceive
Musume.
me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
That reminds me, I still have not yet played Uma Musume. I think I might try that this week and record a video and then post that up to YouTube. There's a few things that I do want to try and just post up to YouTube regardless of not stream. I think Uma Musume will be one of those games that I try and do that for.
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh? Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after.
Is it that strong?
And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
Oh god. Actually, you know what? I wonder if we actually have a very high tolerance level for alcohol. We'll drink it and we'll get to ask everyone a question. I can see that happening. Or we ask it, we have low tolerance, we ask everyone a question, and we forget everything. But as the player, we remember. Character forgets. Like, Traveler will forget, but we will remember.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
I mean, that just means that no one will... Wow, she can,
Let's go!
she can hold her liquor.
Wow, this is kinda intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Okay.
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
I wonder who is going to get that Dark Horse. Or what drink are we going to get?
A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. This recipe's are super good. Teach me what ya?
Okay. That was a pretty good drunk impression. That was actually pretty good. It hasn't actually shown what we are like.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
Oh, yeah, we haven't had any alcohol? Huh. Okay, so she's been the one that's slightly ahead of everyone right now.
You're up.
Are we going to get the Dark Horse? Oh? Yep. Oh boy.
New face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Okay, I had a feeling that was going to happen, yeah. It was either us or, like, maybe Nefer who did that.
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Paimon, if I can't handle it, you wouldn't as hell, like, you sure wouldn't hell be able to handle it. Leave it to the big boys.
Whoa! He actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstatters have such a reputation.
Oh, and we get to ask everyone a question, too.
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course. Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway.
What do the Wild Hunt do with, like, the people they kill, though?
Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
I wonder what what this sounds like in JP, or even like in CN and Korean as well. That'd be very interesting trying to, although I'd have to download those 2-bit language packs, and that's another, what, almost 20 gigs of data that I would rather not have to download.
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Well, this looks like it's what, rat?
Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Oh, are they playing TCG?
Same as usual then? 1 die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Oh, what the hell is that voice? That was not something I was expecting. What the hell?
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Also, I did notice that Fatui agent in the background as well. So I wonder if they're spying on everything that's going on right now.
Oh, so this is a business deal.
Also, that guy's got pretty thick eyebrows. Like, comparatively to other people, pretty thick eyebrows.
So, let's go over this
Matches
again.
the deep voice.
1 die, 100,000 mora.
She's cornering him. Like the snake she is.
Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
Oh, I just realized the Fatui agent's behind the bar. Why? Is there a Fatui agent working? That's a bit weird. Wait, no, is that the Fatui sign above them? Okay, so maybe that's like a... maybe he does actually work here. Okay, never mind. I'll have to come back in here later and then check what that guy's actually doing.
Here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers.
I do like how he actually, like, how he held up the, his fingers for counting to 3. You don't see people actually doing, like, the way he did it very often. It's refreshing to see people actually do it that way.
The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power.
Yeah, we know.
Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people.
I'm pretty sure that was common sense.
On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
Okay, that's something new that I think some people might not know. I don't think I actually knew about that.
We already know all that.
Oh, we did? Okay, yeah, we already knew that. Especially that last bit about the fog. I totally knew about that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current wild hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Okay. Is any of these locations important?
That's a lot.
I mean, yeah, that's true. That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more wild hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Oh?
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the wild hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-wild hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
Oh, so something's up.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the wild hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose.
Ratniki. Wait, because we mentioned Flynn's before. Is this Flynn's and then he was doing his own thing. Is this Flynn's going around clearing out wild hunt without reporting it? But then why would he do that?
The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the wild hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
I mean, hey. If it's worth something, it's worth something.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
I mean, there's tons of people who buy something and just resell it cheaper. There's tons of people... Well, I guess I wouldn't say buy. I would say maybe if they acquire it by other means. I wouldn't say stealing either, because there's other means, like maybe, for example, you... Well, I wouldn't even say sell it for cheaper either. Like, there's people who, go to, let's say, Walmart, for example. They buy all the stuff at super cheap prices when they're on sale for, let's say, 4 for $10, and they sell each one for, $3. And then that's a huge saving cost for them. They earn money, and I mean it, yeah. So it's a lot of convenience stores do that, where it's not necessarily cheaper, but they're not selling you the actual product as a cheap product. They're selling you the product for a convenience. That's why it's so expensive, because they're not selling you the cheap. They're not selling you for the price. They're selling you for the convenience.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully.
I mean, I wouldn't mind Nefer bullying me. I'm not a masochist. Please, just ignore what I just said there.
Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question for 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a wild hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
50,000 Mora isn't that much. That's what? One ley line run. That's not much at all.
Hey, no means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
You know, the more I see Nefer, the more I do want to pull with her. Or pull her. The more I want to pull her. God, I'm saying things that can be taken out of context. Yeah, her her designs just like it's what's the word I'm looking for? It's I'm feeling more I wouldn't say attracted. I'm feeling more I'm liking her design more and more, like the more I'm seeing her. So I think I haven't seen any leaks in regards to her, so I might check them out and see what her kit is like. And see kind of how she plays. Depending on how she plays, I might pull for her. Also, when the test run comes, I'll also try and see. But yeah, if I didn't have to pull so much and get to get Kuki Shinobu at C6 and ended up pulling Llama, I probably would have just got Nefer. Although I think Nefer's not good. If I'm not mistaken, Nefer is only good if she's like in a Llama team, right? If I'm not mistaken, she like needs Llama, right?
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so.
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do to earn a living.
As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Yeah. Note to self, do not mess with Nefer.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really. In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Well, well, well. That's very interesting. Actually, one thing I want to try, because I have the chat box here, but I just want to double check that it actually is working. So let me just do this. Okay. Okay, let's see here. This is a test of the chat function. Let's see if this actually sees on my thing in OBS. I just want to double check. I should have probably checked this beforehand. I might have had people talking in chat, and I don't even realize. No, it's there. Okay, yeah, so it's fine. Let's close that then. Okay. Alright. Let's actually turn back the Hoyo game up. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Actually, yeah, it's just the pause screen that's really quiet, so I think I'll go back to there. Go back in. I'll have to check if that's actually loud enough. I think my mic volume is loud enough to it's above the Hoyoverse games I have here, so it should be fine. Should be fine.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Yes.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
Actually, one thing I do also want to check, if I just want to see if This is an additional test from OBS. Okay, yeah, and it also does it from OBS too. Okay, yeah, all right. Huh. Okay. So that's fine. Okay, so future... Actually, I wonder what it'd be like if I do that... Because I am planning on multi-streaming from Twitch too. I wonder how that would work. I'll have to figure out how that works too.
What into that could that phantom be planning?
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the moon marrow.
So there is someone like behind the scenes really doing things, but I'm not sure if... I mean, I assume they're in charge of the wild hunt, so this must be like the ones who are like a high level, like abyssal monster or being that's like controlling all of it, and hasn't really had the what's the word I'm looking for? Hasn't had the they haven't really been... what's the word? I keep... Like, there's words I'm trying to think of, but I can't think of them on the top of my head. They haven't been able to really... They haven't been able to act until we got here, I guess. So maybe there's something in regards to us. I mean, we are kind of special. So, but maybe there's something that happened between us coming into Krai that caused everything to kind of caused everything to blow out of proportion, if that makes sense.
In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind? And why would they want the moon marrow?
I mean, it seems like a powerful artifact. I mean, Fatui wanted it, so why not the Abyss? Yeah, like I was thinking, like, Philin seems like the person, like, the, that might actually be taking out the wild hunt and not reporting it, which seems a bit weird, because why would he do that?
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back!
Ah, Shahora! So now we're probably going to go to, the island with the actual medicine.
Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
There we go. That looks like actual medicine. Seems like pretty... Actually, those are... Depending on how big those jars are, those are some pretty big-ass pills. Hopefully they're not suppositories.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it. Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off?
Oh, are we going to see the cannon go off?
I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Ooh, I wonder what that's going to look like.
Huh?
Maybe that's the cutscene then.
So you're interested in that big gun? Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam.
I wonder if we are going to get a giant robot in Krai. Because, I mean, we've had robots before. Like, we've had the giant robot with Scaramouche when he tried to become a god. And we've had, like, the Conrian constructs. But I wonder if we're going to get, like, a Krai, Nashatown robot. And then it's going to fight another giant robot. We're going to have a super giant robot fight. Or maybe fight a kaiju. And it's like... That would be amazing.
Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
No, I do agree. Yeah, that is very cool. I mean, giant laser beams, those are very cool. huge Gundam fan, so anything mechanical and laser beamy, yeah, I very much enjoy.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear. Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Let's go!
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom! Wow, what a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
I wonder when Yehoda is going to come out. I really hope she is a 4-star because then she'll be a lot more accessible. And then it'll be, I would say, easy. I wouldn't say easier because it is a bit difficult sometimes to get a constellation for a character. I mean, look what happened with Kuki Shinobu when I tried to get her 1 constellation. But, generally it's easier to get 4 stars over time. It's a lot easier. And it also depends on what kind of banner you're summoning them on. So I'm really hoping Yehoda is on a banner that I summon on and I get her in a couple constellations. And I hope she's actually pretty decent because I do like her design as a whole.
Oh, for sure. 1 shot, 1 kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it.
Yeah, she quoted Widowmaker.
And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is.
Wait, is it Widowmaker that says that? No, wait, no. The one I'm thinking of that quoted that? No, that was, Knight of Archer in Warcraft 3. That's the one I'm thinking of. 1 shot, 1 kill.
Oh, if only I had that kind of strength. Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too. Really?
Oh!
Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Yeah, Yehoda has definitely grown on me. So far, probably one of my favorite characters in Krai. I like Llama, but she's kind of meh to me, honestly, as a character. Nefer, I think, is just below Yehoda. Flames, I haven't seen too much of him, so I can't comment on him yet. And I think that's the only Krai characters we've seen. Oh, wait, no. Sandrone and Columbina. I haven't seen too much of them, but so far I would say again, just both of them just below Nefer. But I do like Sandrone. She does seem like the it feels like she has like that tsundere personality, you know? Kind of doesn't want to admit stuff, and it's like, it's not like I helped you or anything, but baka. And then Columbina she seems like I haven't gotten too much info from her, so again, I'll put her below Sandrone, but above, actually below Llama as well. Llama's okay. So far, Yehoda, Nefer, Sandrone, Llama, Columbina, and then Flins. Flins I have not met at all. Kind of like I've met him, but haven't really seen much of him. So far he's at the bottom right now. With how much we're talking about him, I assume we're probably going to get more of him maybe in the quest, and that is a really big laser. Cool.
Nice one.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
So, is it going to fire multiple times, or is it just the once?
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones. Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
I mean, I think they were saying that you can't use it very often because it wears down the parts quite easily and they need to repair them quite often.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake. You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
I have a feeling that she isn't, like, so much into, like, making machines as she is, like, fascinated by the machines themselves.
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies.
Yep, that's also a thing, too, yeah.
I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later. Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up.
Yeah, that's a bit of an oopsie.
Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Best not keep Llama waiting.
Yeah, so we haven't seen Llama in quite a while. Yeah, go to Hisi Island and get the medicine Llama. Okay, well, we haven't seen Llama in a minute. Oh, actually, well, we technically saw in the last quest, but like, I haven't seen Llama since that quest.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not much.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
Even though it's like Llama, I feel like I'm just gonna keep calling her Llama. Because I mean, she is like oh, what family is the deer part of? It's like it's like deer and elk and moose. What kind of family of animal is that? I can't remember what it's called. You know what I'm talking about? Like how like dogs are like canine, cats are feline, cows are bovine. Like what are deer? And that kind of family, huh? Another thing I'm gonna have to check up after stream. Was she praying?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least.
You know, it's a good thing Genshin Impact doesn't have as much jiggle physics as ZZZ does. Because if it did, Llama would be uncontrollable. Although, to be fair, some of the characters in ZZZ are quite, well endowed.
I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner.
I mean, possibly, but I mean, the fact remains that you did do it. So, yeah, you do what you gotta do, and if you didn't do it and you think you should have done it earlier, well, that's just called hindsight.
I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that Phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget, in any case...
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that.
Please, come this way.
The Moon Marrow! I totally forgot we were keeping it inside us. Probably the safest place to actually keep it. Oh!
What do you see?
Ooh, what is that? Is that a piece of the moon? no, that's the spaceship. Oh, wait. Oh, I can see the outline. Yeah, I can see the outline of the ship right there. Okay.
Is it over already?
Interesting. So is this part of our ship, maybe, then?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
So I know Nodcry is supposed to be kind of like tying up a lot of loose ends and kind of converging the story a lot in some areas. So I wonder if we're going to get a lot of answers about the traveler, like, and actually like coming to Tevat and whatnot. Huh. That would make sense if we want them answered before we go into Shiznaya and maybe Conria / Celestia, where I'm pretty sure like it's going to probably be right after this will be Shiznaya for 7.0, and then it'll probably be either Conria or Celestia as the final 8.0 final 8.0 area, and that'll probably be the end of part 1 of Genshin Impact, and then there'll probably be a part 2 or maybe a part 1.5, like how FGO does it with Epic of Remnant, or I guess I would actually is Ordeal Call considered 2.5, or is that still considered the 2.0 like 2.0 story with Cosmos and the Lost Belt? Because I'm pretty sure they're required. Oh, it's Muna. I'm gonna call you Muna. Just easier to remember.
Huh? What's the matter?
So I think you're the only one with the actual crescent moon on your back. So
the flowers changed color.
Oh, it's that's got to do with Columbina. Something's up. Okay.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
So maybe, yeah, I guess she's going to get more powerful.
I'll leave
perhaps?
that in your hands then.
She isn't going to use up all the moon marrow, though, right?
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's the word I was looking for. Kuthar. I can't say it properly. I can't roll my R, like, really well.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutara after all.
Paimon, you gotta say it properly. Please, roll that R.
But we best check if she's doing okay first.
Although, to be fair, it does make sense that, Lauma would say it properly, because, I mean, she's part of the region, that's part of her language, so that makes sense why she would, say it properly, instead of a Gaijin, like Paimon here. I shouldn't have said Gaijin.
See you later, then.
You know what I mean, like a person not from the area. Like, I went extensively over this in the last stream about how foreigners don't say words properly if it's not their proper language.
What?
Anyways, oh, what? Oh, okay. I was like, what's over there? But okay, I didn't realize the Damslet spot was all the way over there. Anyways, that reminds me, I'm gonna have to pick up all the moon pearls when I get a chance, probably after stream, because doing it on stream isn't very exciting. Oh, Columbina, I'm here. For free?
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Also, because I've heard that Columbina, through certain leaks, that she's supposed to be Hydro. But other than that, I haven't heard too much about her. So I'm wondering if she's a decent Hydro character. Because Furina so far is pretty cracked. She does decent damage, and she's a very good support, like, buffer. So I wonder if Columbina, what role can Columbina fill that doesn't, like, kind of step on the toes of Furina? Because maybe she, they wouldn't make her a healer. Would they? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe she's better at buffing than Furina, but she doesn't do much damage. Or maybe she does more damage, but doesn't do much buffing. I don't know. Or maybe she's better for, like, or maybe she'll be better for, what's the word I'm looking for? Lunar reaction teams. That would make sense considering she's the moon goddess.
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon. Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
Oh god, I love it when they have Traveler's voice. Oh!
And what do you require this time?
Oh, we probably want to see the vision of our ship, right?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Let's she do it. Hand-holding? Oh, how lewd! I thought this game was PG-13. Wait, is it PG? What is the actual rating of Genshin Impact?
Back to Earth. My thanks. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Ooh, she floats.
Significantly.
Yeah, considering she has those little water orb things at the bottom of her heel, yeah, I definitely think she's Hydro whenever she gets released.
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless, and will fade over time.
I wonder... Hopefully this is a more permanent thing where they have the Traveler talking more.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian, now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
I have a feeling she's going to say no and we're going to keep it, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon. So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Yeah, it's the remains of a god. Okay, yeah.
Did you not know this already? Lama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it. And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon. But Lama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Maybe people see different things. I don't know.
There were once
Possibly,
3
yeah.
moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, Her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken.
So, I don't know if this has been found out, but so the moon marrow is the remains of the one moon. The other moon is still up there in the sky, behind the false sky. And then the iridescent moons have not been found, so I wonder... Because, oh, wait. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, I have terrible memory, but, Columbina here was born from the moon, right? But I wonder if she's, like, a part of, like, the remains of the moon, like, coalesced into a being.
As the prophecy
I was, like,
stated,
reborn, you know?
this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar.
Okay, yeah, and then she's the Kuthar. Okay, yeah. But that's not,
I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost
Okay,
Moon,
no, never mind.
but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me.
Okay, no, so she's the remains of the Frost... Oh, no, not the remains of it. She was reborn as part of the Frost Moon, not the other moon, the iridescent moon. So, I have a feeling we are more than likely going to get some confirmation about the remains of the iridescent moon in the Nod Krai quests. Because they wouldn't leave that kind of hanging without answering that, and leave that open-ended as well.
Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort. Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us.
Uh-huh.
No one can find the iridescent moon.
Uh-huh.
Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then?
I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, kind of.
No.
Oh,
it
no.
can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core.
But didn't all the goddesses die, though?
You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon. Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right? Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
No.
You do not wish to become one?
No.
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else?
Well, probably because she feels lonely, okay?
Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
She's gonna say no.
I do not desire it. Huh? Nor does it desire to come to me.
Oh. It has the will of its own. Alright.
And what does that mean? When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection.
Oh. No one likes rejection.
I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. Two moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense, yeah.
Guess it's stuck with me for now, then.
Yes it is, Ether. Yes it is.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Glauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine.
I mean, I assume for other people, probably wouldn't be able to sense... I mean, I feel like that, Columbina is a bit special in that regards.
And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
We could deal with it. I mean, we beat the Abyss in Natlan. We should be fine.
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person. Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop. That seems to ring a bell.
Oh?
Huh? Does it really? My colleagues used to mention someone back when I was still with the Fatui.
Oh. Name drop?
He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Oh, wait. Is this one of the sinners?
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name? I only know what others called him. The Rerir of Solnari.
Yep, okay, it's one of the sinners.
Huh. There was that title too. Yes. Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
Oh, Rerir. Okay. No, I've seen this name. Okay. Twitter actually spelled this name now. Okay. And I have seen that model of... Okay, I've seen the model of him now. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. So, on Twitter, I mean, it's kind of hard to avoid all these spoilers. I did see that name, and I did see the model of Rerir on Twitter. I just didn't have any context behind it. So, okay. So he's one of the sinners. Okay. Okay. And I know for a fact we're going to be seeing him then in this Archon quest, or this quest. Okay, well, that was a bit spoiled now. Okay, well.
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
That is true.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?" Why would they say that? The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return. Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information. I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons.
I mean, to be fair, considering who you are, it's wouldn't be too far out there to think you would know.
But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name. Oh. Either way, following his departure, the Wild Hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality. Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners!
I mean, I have a feeling we're probably going to face off against all the sinners, except, well, Rhinedottir, maybe? Maybe. It depends on if we're going against the Heavenly Principles or not. I can definitely see us fighting her, possibly, maybe. Maybe. Circology, definitely we're going to be probably fighting him. I feel like closer probably to the end of the story is probably when we're fighting Circology, along with Skirk, of course, obviously. Who else? Rerir, I feel like, yeah, we're going to be fighting Rerir. Who else? Maybe there's the Visionary. I think he's the guy that's trapped in the crystal. Yes, he's the guy who has like prophecies. I think that's him. Anyways, the guy in the crystal. I feel like maybe he will probably be maybe more of an antagonist, or maybe we'll see him more when we go visit the sibling and like the rebirth of Conria. Maybe then. I'm not too sure about that.
That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all.
Or maybe he's weakened, perhaps. I don't know.
And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Did he? Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess Bob was beat at the end there, yeah.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that? That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too.
Wait, what number is Sandrone again? What rank is she in the Fatui? Because I do know that's generally like power scaling wise, that's how they are. But I also know that's also not just like combat power. That's just more like influential power too, like wealth and maybe intelligence gathering skills as well. Like it's more than just like combat skill, like combat strength. But it's kind of a good indicator of how strong they are.
Did you just laugh? No.
Oh, I have been seeing that too, where apparently those two have a very funny dynamic. I haven't seen too much, but I've seen some artwork of them having like her being a troll to Sandrone, so I wonder if we're going to get more of that interaction later on.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something? No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting. She seemed quite shaken. Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that. Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
I mean, who else is?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Not Krai were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Again, I think he's probably sealed away in some form or another. So he can only act in certain capacities.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nodkrai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure. That was quick.
Yeah,
As I said,
that was.
This to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand. And ready yourself.
I'm ready! More hand-holding. Oh, no hand-holding? Aww. Well, at least it's not an R18 stream. Then, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, so this is the same thing. We see the spaceship in the corner there. Oh, and we actually see the spaceship. More detailed. Actually, that kind of looks like the sword that you get for I think that's the PlayStation exclusive sword. It kind of has that same design that's on the hilt. Yeah, that is quite alien. It's surprising how people I always forget how they're actually aliens. It's really weird. Okay, a lot of time has passed. Huh? Huh?
Where is this?
Wait.
Aether, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me think. Let me cook here. Let me cook. Cooking. Is Lumine still in the ship? And is that like, is the sibling we've been after an imposter the whole time?
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
Interesting. Okay. That just opened up a whole new can of worms. And a whole bunch of other questions.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
With...
I could help you conceal the marrow.
Oh yeah, that would help.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
So I wonder if we're going to be using this in like a quest upcoming in this well, I guess maybe in like an not an instance, a domain maybe in the upcoming hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh? Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I mean, maybe there's a reason why she's in here. Maybe to stay away from Matui. Maybe to... because she hasn't been feeling well. Maybe she's staying here to get her powers back.
Dislike strangers.
Ah, antisocial. Makes sense. Totally understandable.
Slightly better.
Yeah, the Frostmoon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
Yeah, I don't think she'll do that. At least not yet. Maybe in the patch she's released, which I think will probably be maybe 6.4. 6.4 sounds like a good reasonable time. I don't... no, maybe 6.3. 6.3, 6.4, around that time. That's usually when, like, the big Archon of the region usually comes out. And that's what she is, so...
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much.
He's a sleepy little baby. Aww.
The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Oh! Silvermoon Hall, Atlantic Chronicles, go onto the soul. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let me just double check this. What is this?
Best let her rest.
Oh, I can't... Wait, I can't check the thing? Oh, no, I can check it right there. Never mind. I guess I can normally talk to her, but I guess otherwise I can talk to this? Record keeping Kuhenki. View records. Oh, what's this? Outdoor furnishing. Okay. Ah, okay. So this is like the reputation then. Ooh, that is a very nice looking set of wings. Okay, well, I'll get that. Okay, so looks like I'll have to come back afterwards and then I can get some nice rewards. Okay. Now, I also do know that the exploration is a bit better in Krai because I do know the treasure compass in this area, for specific Krai, is a lot better than what is with in the other regions. It shows you literally everything in a specific area around you. Or not even around you, it actually shows you like everything on the map.
The Rerir of Solnari.
Oh
I've
god.
never heard that name before.
Okay. It must be like the voice actress who plays Llama specifically, because she does those accented words so well. She does it so well. Ugh.
Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Krai.
I think between her and the JP, because I've heard the JP version too, I think I do prefer again, like Yehoda, I think I prefer the English voice actress more. Actually, no, for Yehoda, actually, no, Yehoda, I think I like them both. Who was it? Wait, was it Yehoda? No, who did I say that I like the English voice actress more? No, I think it was Yehoda I said that was. I can't remember. Oh god, I can't remember how.
But if this Rerir is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
I mean, he is a sinner.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
I mean, this is not Krai, it's an autonomous region. No one's truly unified on anything.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Krai, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone.
Is she trying to say that we can get them all to work together? Or is she saying that they might not be friendly forever? I'm not sure what she's trying to imply here.
The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Rerir, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Also, I have heard apparently there were some people in the CN community complaining about Llama, although they're probably not actual Genshin players, they're probably like the people trying to take down Genshin in the CN complaining about Llama's outfit. So I really, really hope they don't nerf Llama at all. It'd be really unfortunate if they did, considering all the other games out there.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Okay, so it looks like right now we're just probably going around to all the factions and trying to get their help in beating the Wild Hunt. Specifically, Rerir. The Rerir. The Rerir of God, I can't. I can't even say it properly. The Rerir of Solnari. Rerir. 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 Okay. So I do see that there is a Nefa thing. Actually, no. I think the Nefa thing is further away. So this is part of the quest, right?
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen, listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Okay, this is part of the story quest. Okay. I was wondering if it was part of the like the conversation thing, but no, this specifically is part of the main quest.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rerir of Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is! True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rerir's super fast? Well, we'll just get a Nefa to go grab him and tie him down.
But is Nefa strong enough to do that?
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
Why would you destroy the Fatui facility?
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
I guess technically, I didn't forget this, that technically Krai is part of Snezhnaya. Technically. It's not ruled by Snezhnaya, but it's a part of it, you know? Kind of like how... No, that wouldn't make sense. I was like, because again, Snezhnaya is part of, like, is essentially Russia. Russia's huge. And I guess there are technically pieces that broke off Russia when it was still the Soviet Union. So they aren't kind of controlled by Russia, but they're also kind of part of Russia, you know? Like, they kind of... Now they aren't, obviously. Well, I'm not sure about Ukraine and what the whole situation going on there, but that's political topics, not gonna talk about that.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh? From us or you?
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the wild hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Oh, well... And he was a pretty chill dude, too.
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago? Yeah, it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now.
Half a day? How far is her office? Wait. I have a theory, but I'm going to hold off on it for just one moment.
I'll send a Nefa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later. Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse. Hey, what do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves. Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Anefa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Okay. Random thought. before we head there. Actually, sorry, heading there. Random thought. So he helped us. So he was basically in charge of firing the cannon. But I wonder, because it looks like if Rerir was the one who kind of like disguised himself as our sibling to try and get the moon marrow, I'm wondering if maybe, just maybe, he killed him and might come later disguised as him to try and destroy the cannon from here.
Must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though.
Okay, so I thought the HQ, I guess, was farther away, so it's not actually too far, so that should be... I guess that's fine. I was thinking something different. Yeah, so then maybe, because then, I guess, Rerir in that case would be able to disguise himself as the guy he killed. No one would really be able to... Unless they really paid attention, they wouldn't really notice that about him. And then he'd be able to go in, sabotage the cannon, destroy it, and then he'd be able to, you know, be able to do whatever he wanted to do with the Wild Hunt without having to worry about the cannon.
Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Ah! Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then? Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it probably is the Wild Hunt, yeah.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well.
Yeah, so yeah, they definitely are afraid of the cannon then. Or at least, specifically, Rerir is afraid of the cannon. Because, I mean, I don't think he really cares if the other... nameless monsters actually get killed.
Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Through the power of plot armor! Or plot convenience. Plot for just plot in general.
Just follow me.
It's strange how I'm clicking my mouse. It's sometimes picking it up, but sometimes it's not. That's a bit weird on the mic. Interesting. Okay. I'll have to see why it's not why it's doing that sometimes and not sometimes doing that.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
Oh, who are you?
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
Are you affiliated with Nefer?
All right then. Enter.
Oh, wait. Oh, in here. Okay, I was thinking that it was down there. Nope, never mind. Wait, no, because I came from over there. Never mind. Oh, wait. I'm going to just grab that first also. 20,000 more. That's a pretty decent chunk. I could probably level you a level or two, maybe. For a certain, like maybe a low-level artifact. Yeah, maybe. I think, like, having, like, a level or, like, a couple levels, I think it costs, like, a couple hundred more. 100,000, sorry. Oh, yeah, that guy, he did.
Whew. Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Shishik. Also, very nice pronunciation, I think. I think? Is that how you properly pronounce it? I assume it's Russian? Is that how you pronounce Russian?
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed. before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Wait. Hold on. Yeah, like I saw. Okay, so it might have been Rerir, yeah, doing that.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Oh, wait! Yeah, because Flint's uses he's a polearm user. Oh, that is interesting. So then... Oh, wait, okay, now I... So... Because oh, wait, let me think. Because Flynn's has... Okay, something's going on with Flynn's right now. Because he's been going around defeating Wild Hunt without notifying people or his superiors. And it may be possible that he killed this guy. But then why would he kill him when he's supposed to use the cannon to destroy the Wild Hunt? That's a bit confusing.
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
I know he didn't act. He's not actually evil. Like we wouldn't. Well, no, because we do play as Fatui or Harbingers. Although the Harbingers and the Fatui themselves technically aren't evil per se, so we haven't really had an evil character that we've been able to play as. So I don't think he did it for no good reason. I think there is a reason behind it.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime.
Okay, yeah, so maybe it wasn't him. I don't know.
But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Yeah, so I mean, it does seem like he might have killed him, but until I think we get more info, I don't think I can say for certain or not if he did kill him.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Huh. Very interesting. I wasn't expecting a, This wouldn't be a whodunit, right?
So, the evidence points to Flint's.
Yeah.
And he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
Oh, yeah, that is right. There was something going on with his lantern. Oh, wait. Does Flynns have abyssal power? I mean, I know he's Electro, but does he have abyss powers as well? No, I don't think Flynns is big. I think there is an actual Flynns.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
Yeah. What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
I mean, we don't know. Maybe there was a good reason.
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
But then the thing is, would Sosie go into the wild so Flint's could kill him? That's the thing. There's so many things we don't know about right now that it's kind of hard to kind of determine what's actually going on.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt.
Okay.
This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
Okay. Your point?
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow.
Yeah. And if he did disguise himself as Flint and come kill Saucy, that would that not put a kind of a proverbial wrench into the machine that is firing off the cannon?
He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time.
Maybe because Flint was going around again at the other Wild Hunt areas and, like, getting rid of them. Maybe that's why he knew that.
We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least.
That, again, yeah, that would also make sense too, yeah.
And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flints long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
But considering he's playable, I don't think that's the case. I mean, I could see that, like, if it happens, like, we have him playable, and then he dies, like, in, like, a couple patches after that. But I don't see that happening when he hasn't even become playable yet. Because it's not even the second half of 6.0. He's not even playable yet, so I don't think that's the case.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friends should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together.
Oh, one second. One second, I just need to check something real quick. Alright, sorry about that. I had my window open and it was just starting to get windy and started to cause a bit of sound, so I just wanted to close my window before it started to make too much noise and pick up on the mic. I mean, it probably wouldn't have picked up on the mic. I mean, it's not even really picking up my computer noise either, so it's probably wouldn't, but, you know, I just wanted to do that just in case. Anyways, back to the story.
I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rerir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people.
I feel like that might backfire, because then I feel like that would cause chaos, and it might be actually easier for him to actually sneak around, because then people would be kind of thinking, oh, you're him, no, you're him, blah, 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 blah. So they wouldn't they would be trustworthy, and it might actually be easier for him in some way to actually sneak around.
Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos.
Yeah, there's that too, yeah. I think that's actually the most... Honestly, I think it would, in some cases, make it harder for him to be disguised, but it would also make it easier for him in probably some regards too, because there would be cracks that he'd probably be able to find.
Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunities to capitalize on.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah.
And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts?
Yeah, nope, they wouldn't.
Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rerir, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Isn't that a catalyst that's available for, in Krai as one of the craftable stuff?
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, you!
Hopefully it's not too expensive. Hopefully it doesn't cost me a 50-50. Let's see, so... He should be... Oh, I don't even have that unlocked. Oh, great. Okay, I mean, I guess it's not too far. I can walk there and activate some of the teleport points while I'm at it. I mean, I have Varesta. It shouldn't be too difficult to get there.
Running late again.
And... up here... So there should be, I think, what, 2 teleport waypoints along the way, and I do want to avoid that quest. Wherever that is. Where's that? Oh, it's right over there. Okay, so avoid that. Oh. Hello? Are you friendly? Ooh, friendly. Hello. Aw, thank you for the meat. Get little honey badgers. They don't give a damn. Waypoints right here with 3 chests and a 10. Okay. Puzzle that I am not going to do right now. Yoink. Oh, what the? Hello? That. Okay.
Hurry up, Brassa!
That wasn't weird at all. Random transition change, okay. And I guess he's down in the little canyon here. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Nocturnal Blossom. Oh, I should probably pick those up. 1 second. Seed dispenser. I should probably pick those up with, this, right?
What? Is that?
Oh, no, there's no seeds there. Okay, interesting.
Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see! Monsters!
So I do notice, I did notice that these guys have a new mechanic where, yeah, you do have to try and essentially kill them twice. Because they'll respawn after a while.
Near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush.
And essentially the second...
We're not falling for that again.
And essentially the second phase, essentially for these new mobs, is that they revive with their max health, and you have to keep attacking them to reduce that max health. So the second time if you don't kill them that second time, they revive, but they have less health, so it's a little easier to do it again. But it can be annoying if you aren't paying attention sometimes, because especially if it's a large group and you like leave one or two that again revive with full health. It's not too bad with them, but when you have larger enemies that have more health, that's when it gets a bit more tedious.
There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? We better take it with us.
Alrighty, so... Oh, that's shiny. I don't think I need that, though. Nope. Nope, that did nothing. What's this?
The fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
I mean, he is Electro, so that would make sense. I'll just follow the purple zappy lightning. And I assume I'll probably encounter some wild hunt of some kind.
Someone there! Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But is that really him?
I highly doubt it. I feel like he's not the kind of person to cry for help.
How shall the Savior save himself?
Yeah. No. This is fairly easy. Take care of them. Oh, wait. Yeah, that one's easy. Okay. Now let's get rid of this guy. Oh, Marissa, you're supposed to... God damn it, Marissa. There you go. I mean, I can't really do much with Aino. I mean, I'm just having her on the team to kind of what's the word I'm looking for?
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick, use the lantern.
I'm using the lantern. Oh, it's. Oh, I see. It's. Okay, I can only use it. No. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, so it has a cooldown, so I have to time it. Well, that's annoying. Come on, come here. And then, there we go. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. There we go. Well, okay. That shouldn't be too difficult. I just need to actually time it right. Not be, dumb. Come here. Boop. Now, where can Flint be? I am just going to follow the lightning. Oh, it's literally a trail that I'm supposed to follow. Hello? Are they going to come towards me? Uh-oh. Whew. There we go. Bastards. Uh-oh. Ah! Bitch! Bitch, it's on cooldown! God. Damn these things. Anyways, is that it? Yes, it is. Okay. Get me the heck out of here. They added an obnoxiously long cooldown for that. I made them time it specifically so they get you in that cooldown period. Oh? Fey language? Oh, okay.
Hand it over.
Oh, okay. Hello.
It's mine from the first.
トゥトニネトライデスネヴテ
This
Okay, well. So he was fighting against Rerir. Okay.
It's stronger than before.
And so.
Lantern now!
What's with the lantern? So. Obviously, Rerir wants it. And it seems like it might have been an artifact that was his before. But, we're absorbing all that abyssal power from it. Which I don't think he likes.
It escaped again.
That was pretty badass.
This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rerir out here all by yourself?
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, he was against Rerir, so what I got from that cutscene was that Rerir is after Flint's lantern for some reason. He did say it was his. So I assume, and it looked like it, because it looked like it absorbed some abyssal power, so I feel like I'm not sure, because again, that might be some, I don't know the whole detail of it, but maybe that is some kind of artifact that might be used to absorb power. So maybe that's why Rerir wants it, so he can absorb power and then take it for himself. And that's why he was kind of pissed that we were absorbing that abyssal power from it, because that was essentially going to be his power. Huh, interesting. But still doesn't... I mean, I assume we're going to get an explanation as to why Flint is out here fighting him, as well as why he has that artifact.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Okay, so he didn't even know it was Rerir. He just knew it was part of the Wild Hunt, I guess.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid.
So I wonder how much he actually knows.
To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so.
I mean, we do have that kind of power to just absorb abyssal powers for some reason that may or may not cause us to have a abyssal power kind of like that in the future, which I would not be surprised if we did, like a light and shadow power, you know? Because, I mean, after we get the cryo version of the Traveler, I would highly doubt that would be it. I would assume there would be something later down the line.
Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities. And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
Yes, please tell us as to what kind of mechanism or power that... I assume, because it looks different than the other lanterns, I assume it's very special.
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern.
Okay, so nice little tidbit for Flynn. He likes antiques and relics. Okay. So there was a crystal when he destroyed like a core of the Wild Hunt, and I guess he put that crystal inside the lantern. I guess that's what Rerir wants.
Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rerir claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then.
Oh, you know what? Actually, because these are part of like the Wild Hunt, maybe, and that since he's weakened, maybe he is the actual Wild Hunt, and all these crystals are like part of his core, like part of his actual being. So when they're coming together and exuding all this abyssal power, maybe he wants that, like those crystals, to become back to him as part of his power. And then and that would also explain as to why he's not so powerful right now, is because he's been shattered into pieces, as you could say, with these crystals.
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before, he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely.
Okay. My theory's coming along pretty well right now. Is this what was I right?
But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him. And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
I mean, that's similar to like with the moon marrow right now. Yeah, no, probably not.
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes.
You know, random off-topic comment, but whenever I heard the word platitudes, I always think of the word platypus. Completely random, I know, but just wanted to throw it out there.
Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise.
Okay, yeah, it's because we absorbed all that power from it. So, I mean, what's the point of getting crystal cores that have power for him to absorb when there is no power to absorb from those crystals now? So, yeah, makes sense, yeah.
I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
Okay, so it definitely was Rerir. I guess killing Sosi, disguised as Flynn's, would kind of make it possibly easier for him to get to Flynn's and the crystal, perhaps?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down.
Yeah, so that it would have been easier for him to try and get him then.
They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Oh.
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
Oh, so he killed Sosi, took that, and then used it to track down Flynn's. Okay.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who
Oh wait,
It
no, never
seems
mind.
dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the wild hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Okay, never mind. I misinterpreted that. Never mind.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Okay.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So maybe what he did, since he can't use it himself, he probably killed Sosi, so they would suspect Flynn's, and then he would kind of follow or track the guys tracking Flynn's, and then attack Flynn's there. Okay.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission.
No, he seemed like a pretty chill dude, yeah.
Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family.
Aww, he had a family? Oh, that sucks.
He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow.
Oh, now I actually feel bad for the NPC character. I'm surprised by how many times there's NPC characters in this game that you actually do feel really sorry about.
In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good
what the
work
heck?
does not always lead to good outcomes.
That was weird. The music kind of cut off there for a second. That was really weird.
The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
Aww. Well, you can tell Flynn's really cared about him.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerir's head.
So he's definitely going to have some stake in trying to take down Rerir. Which I do know we fight later in this, or at least face... well, do we fight him? I don't know. I know we at least meet him in his true unshadowy form later in the quest.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Plot?
Could Rerir be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Maybe, yeah.
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Ooh, that's a bit tough.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Actually, that is a good point. Was there another reason why he killed Sosi? I mean, I do feel like the canon is involved in some way or form. Some form or another, sorry. I do notice that we have, also, which is very interesting, this rye. Which is essentially like weed, except for something else, so I'm wondering what this is used to, cook. Because, I mean, I assume it's a cooking ingredient. I mean, if it's rye, I assume it's some form of bread? Well, regardless, I think maybe we can try and sneak in. Maybe? Can we? Does Flynn's maybe have a certain power that you can use? I don't see anyone
I
up there.
understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Well, I mean, have you seen how it's built? It's a mess as it is, yeah.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us.
Okay, so what are we supposed to do?
Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Pick you up how?
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
What's going on?
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him.
Okay, what power does he have? Although, actually, he might have some weird kind of power.
Hello?
Because I did notice, during the fight with Rerir, because I thought this was totally someone different, it looked like he was speaking in another language. He was speaking in Fae. So if he has some connection to the Fae, like what you'd expect, like in our understanding of Fae, it wouldn't be too far out there that he has some kind of like maybe transformative power or some kind of magic that allows him to kind of do kind of tricksy little things, you know?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Yeah, I mean, sure, we need it with Flames. Anyways, anything new?
Sadly, no.
Oh, darn it.
The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Okay, yeah. Good job, Nefer.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later. Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on.
I mean, let me guess. Something's going to happen right now.
Something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
Okay, so he hid himself in the lantern, I guess.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
I mean, it's shining blue. It's shining a very ominous blue. I assume something's up with the lantern. Yep, there we go.
Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
And plot. Don't forget plot.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all.
Yep. Gonna have to look at the body.
Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
Is there abyssal energy on him? Yeah.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
No, I feel like there's more to it than that.
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nausea Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
I'm wondering if he may have, no, did he have, could he have had a crystal on himself? Possibly.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Oh, this is so frustrating.
Huh. Oh, wait. Wait. Something's going on with his arm. I see that blinking light. What's that about?
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
Paimon, where is that manual? What does that code mean?
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
Yeah.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
I mean, it could have happened, like, right after. I mean, it would have seemed a bit odd that it happened right after, but it's still possible. But, I mean, the chances of it actually happening where it is true where it was due for maintenance is kind of, seems a bit... It would seem a bit odd if it was actually like that. Yeah.
The Soci you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
Oh! Interesting. Okay. No, that would make sense if it's actually... If it is actually due for maintenance, that means Rerir was with us when we were repairing the machine. Which means he knows how it operates, which means he probably knows how to destroy it.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
This mystery gets more interesting by the minute. So, I was not expecting Rerir to actually be Soci in the beginning. So we've never actually... So, if that's the case, if that was actually Soci, then we never actually met Sulci before. So that chill dude we met was actually Rerir and not Sulci. Okay, well that's...
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
So I'm going to assume we're going to find out that he did put in requests for maintenance.
Got it.
And that was before.
8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her.
Okay, so that means that the light should have been on when we were maintaining the cannon with him. So that pretty much confirms that was Rerir. So now he knows about the cannon and its intricacies, how it works.
As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
Ooh.
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks.
Yep. I had a feeling, yep.
We can't make everything public yet. But once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
So I assume he wants to know more about the cannon again so that he could destroy it or, like, I would say destroy it. Yeah, destroy it or stop it from firing again so that he could continue with his wild hunt activities.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major.
Oh, so that's true. He might have actually been dead before we even, He might have actually been dead before we even met the fake Sosi.
With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
Yeah, no, that would make sense if he didn't understand if he doesn't understand machines, yeah.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right?
Yes, Paimon.
Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
Yes, that is the only thing he did was fire that cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the wild hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within wild hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
Yeah, so again, what I'm thinking is he's trying to figure out how the cannon works so he can destroy it.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate.
Yeah, unfortunately, Flynn's here can't really rest that well right now because he is under investigation for moida.
We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
So we're just going to bring them in. So, oh god. So we're just going to bring him in his lantern form. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Okay, are we going to the tavern right now? No, okay, we're automatically going there. Okay, no, that's good.
Phew, back inside.
Less walking.
We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia.
Oh yeah, we did meet him in the inn here, didn't we? Huh.
Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, we did. I remember that.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight.
He likes using big words, doesn't he? Like, you don't usually see people using the word superlative.
Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
No, it does seem like you are doing it more than what would be expected.
Yeah, you're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
Yeah, I mean, he was talking Fae, so I do feel like he might have some kind of special lineage, maybe, perhaps?
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty. Well, your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
AKA the Fae. And I think I might have spoken this last stream or something, but Fae, you don't fuck with the Fae. The Fae are little shits.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist. As evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
Okay, yeah, he is one of the Fae. And normally the Fae, like, they aren't human. Like, they aren't like the little fairies and little pixies. No, they are scary motherfuckers. You do not mess with the Fae. You do not fuck with the Fae.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity. and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink?
Well, that's grim.
But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
That seems a bit inspirational.
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether.
Okay, so some people died, unfortunately, I guess.
The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
Oh, okay. So I wonder if we're going... I wonder if the cemetery is actually in the game right now, because I haven't explored too much, so I don't know. Or if that's going to come later down in the, later down in Nod Krai.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
I mean, he can go in a freaking lantern. How is that not believable?
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them.
So I wonder how old he actually is, because if how long ago was Snezhnaya considered the land of the Fae? Was it like 500 years ago, like during the Cataclysm? Was it like thousands of years ago when the gods were still all present, like before Archons, etc., etc.? Was it before the heavenly principles even came to Devat? Like, it's how old is old in Flynn's eyes?
Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the canon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
Oh, does he have it like booby-trapped, like Home Alone style? Like,
Alright then, we'll trust you.
gonna have paint cans flying down and hitting people in the head?
Sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier. Now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a Fae.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I don't know too much about the history of the Fae in Tevat, but if it's anything similar to, like, the Fae in our world, then, yeah, I wouldn't want to let people know that you're a Fae.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
weird how is like if you look at his eyes, like you don't see his pupils. Like normally where his pupils are, they're like just where like his eyes, because like you see the sclera, and you see the lines that kind of go down to where the iris is usually supposed to be, but it's like his eyelids are just kind of covering like where you normally see the iris. So I don't know if he actually has an iris or not. Although the iris, no, if he actually, no, because I was thinking maybe the black ring could be his, technically that actually could be the sclera, and the yellow could be his iris. Actually, what would that look like? That'd actually be kind of weird. Having a yellow iris and black sclera. I mean, that he is Fae, to be fair. That would make sense then. But if that was the case, then he has freaking huge irises then. I don't know anyone other character that would have huge irises like that.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep.
Yeah, because
There's tons to do tomorrow.
although to be fair, her iris you can't really see. It's kind of covered like with the white. Although I guess that's technically supposed to be like light reflecting off of it. Zhongli, I guess he doesn't really have irises either. It's like white irises. Her kind of has that purple, that pinkish bluish, but again, that you kind of have that black iris still in the center there. And then Aino doesn't really have an iris, I guess. You can kind of see an iris in there. That's kind of shaded, so it's not too obvious. I don't know, huh? I guess I never really thought about it with although I guess that's not. I guess that's kind of a thing just with anime in general. Eyes are crazy in anime, you know.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Actually, now that I mentioned, yeah, Paimon has black sclera and a white iris. Kind of, ish. At least the Traveler has at least somewhat normal. I mean, it's still shade. I guess that's just the art style where it's more shaded than it is like black.
Where's Flints? Is he here or isn't he?
Oh, why is everyone after Flints now?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest?
Done for? Wait, what? Oh, I guess...
Flints is a wild hunt shapeshifter.
Oh.
Here to deceive us all. If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this.
Someone leaked that information, and not in a good way, because now Flint's is target number 1. Huh, interesting. Maybe Rerir was the one who leaked that information.
You better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Rerir was the one behind this.
What do you mean? This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flints, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either. Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest?
Where did Nefer come from? Because I don't think she's staying here, is she?
Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
Ooh. Don't you talk like that, Sneffer?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face.
And what evidence would that be, my good sir?
Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Ooh, that's a sign. Okay, Nefer's aiding us right now.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
I wonder if they're actually going to look, because I highly doubt they're actually going to find anything.
Come on, everyone! Move it!
Is that move it, go look, or move it, go out? Okay, no, they're looking. Okay. Well, it looks like we're going to get some Mora out of this. Wait, do we have the lantern with us right now, or is Flynn's, like, still out?
No sign
Yeah.
of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Yeah, no, so I was wondering why, because, yeah, no, he technically went back to his house, yeah. Because he was saying that, he was going back to his place.
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Ooh! Okay, wasn't expecting her to, smack some sense into him, but, I mean, good job. Ah, yes, a harsh lesson.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Although, to be fair, they say a harsh lesson from Nefer by being smacked around. Some people would consider that a reward. And I'm not one of them. Just saying. I'm not one of them.
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt.
So, wasn't this... but then why would Rerir do this? Because unless he doesn't need to disguise himself anymore and go into town.
And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire.
Okay, so maybe Rerir was there at the beginning then. Okay,
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
So, again, why would Rerir do this? Because it doesn't... Although it could get Flynn's arrested and whatnot, and then stop him from attacking Wild Hunt. But then also, it would make it more difficult for him to travel around. So unless he has no need to travel disguised into town anymore, this doesn't benefit him that much.
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Ah, okay. So I guess he might have went back home then. But then, I guess Yehoda helped. And, god damn, I just noticed, if you look at Yehoda, actually, let me just do this. And let me do... Where is it? Capture cursor. Okay. Oh, can you... There we go. Okay, so you can see my cursor. So, I just realized... Look down here. You're not only like the jean shorts. Jean shorts are... Mwah, beautiful. I always love jean shorts. Short jeans. But then you see right here, and I think I may have noticed this before and mentioned it, but... God damn, look at that squish. Look at that squish. I don't think we have ever had a character with that much squish. Look at that. God damn. Anyways, let's do this. Back to cursor. Okay, there we go. Anyways, enough of my simping for Yehoda. Oh. Can't wait till she comes out.
Aw, come on, pause.
Actually,
I was just getting started.
One second, I want to check something.
We initially
go back to
intended
Nefer.
to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left.
Wow, they actually did a really good job, because there's the stocking there, but it's ripped. So you see the squish there, and you see a little bit of squish coming, like, a bit of the body coming out, like, right there in that ripped part of the stocking. That is some exquisite detail. Wow, I was not expecting that from a Genshin. That's something you'd expect, like, from ZZZ to have that much kind of detailed with the model. I was not expecting that from Genshin. Wow.
I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
And also notice, like, because I was wanting to see Nefer model there, like, you see a little bit of squish on the thigh too with her band there, like, just a little bit. Like, wow, I was not expecting, like, Yehoda to have more thigh squish than a 5-star. Like, because I'm pretty sure it's been confirmed that Nefer's a 5-star, right? And I'm pretty sure, and I'm like I'm like 90% sure, certain that Yehoda is going to be a 4-star. Like, regardless of leaks, I haven't looked at leaks regarding Yehoda, so but I'm pretty sure she's going to be a 4-star. I'm surprised they gave a 4-star that much thigh squish. That's very surprising. So far, for Krai, Yehoda best girl.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we've got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Alrighty, so I guess we have to go to the curatorium. Excuse me, Yanfei. I will talk to you after stream. So, is he going to come out of the lantern, perhaps?
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Oh, everyone's here!
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Is he going to come out of the lantern and reveal himself?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rerir now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
Yeah, that seems like something that Rerir would do, yeah.
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
Yeah, no, that would be probably a better thing to do. But maybe there's a reason why he wants to take out Flynn's. Specifically Flynn's.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Let's keep going to 1 second.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Sosi and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Yeah, so that is weird, because why would he want to destroy the actual fragments, yet want the cannon to be active? Because I'm starting to think maybe he doesn't actually want the cannon to be destroyed. Because I think the whole point of Sosi being there was to... Actually, no, now that I think about it, because the cannon was already not working, and Sosi was there to kind of get Aino to get it to be repaired. So, Rerir wanted the cannon to be repaired, for some reason. But why would he want to do that?
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest.
Huh.
Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing.
Okay, so I assume because of that there's going to be quite a few Wild Hunt popping up, right?
Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
Huh.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Yeah, no, okay, so we're gonna get 3 shards, I guess.
Vanessa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
And I guess we're going to go to all 3 to take care of them.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Yeah, don't fight Rerir.
Understood.
Yeah, don't do that. That's a no-no.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Huh.
Oh, the lantern disappeared. No, that's not fortuitous. How odd, how strange, how weird.
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flynn dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Okay, so the Final Light Cemetery. Okay, so that is in the game right now. Okay. But where is that? Oh, it's a whole island. It's a whole ass island. Okay, so let's head there. And I could probably... Is there Fatui agents around here? I mean, I assume there are. Actually, do these guys drop any like, materials. They do, okay. So those are things I'm going to have to make sure I'm picking up. And Fatui things. The Berbers.
Forest, protect us with one heart.
Pop up. I do find it cool how there's now giant robots that we have to fight. Although,
out of the ground?
I know at the beginning of the stream I was saying I want like a giant fighting robot fight, but I wasn't talking about like those giant robots. I'm talking about like giant robots, like the robots in Sumeru Giant, you know? And there's so many Lunoctuses, but I don't want to pick them up just yet. I don't want to do that until I'm done, like, when I'm actually trying to explore. And double jump. Oh, pick that up.
Running late again.
It should be. Actually, let's get the thing right over here. Teleport waypoint. Pop up. Yeah, one thing I will say that's not great about Varissa's run is that it doesn't, from what I see, it doesn't actually charge the stamina doesn't recover when you're running. So it's like that, and I run, and it doesn't actually recover, which sucks. If it did, you could like consistently run and then recover it, and then run again, or what's the word I'm looking for? You can skill charge. And then once that's done, you can run. And then once you're out of stamina, skill charge. And then run again. And then just kind of do it back and forth. But unfortunately, it looks like you can't actually do that.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way.
Go!
Let's move. We're running out of time.
Oh, we're going into the catacombs.
Ah, there you are. Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
I guess we're going to be doing the thing most modern-day gacha players are afraid of. Reading.
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rerir, we need to dive into Krai's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
Oh!
Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself.
Are there actual ghosts here? I mean, we are in a graveyard, and I mean, it makes sense.
This is a graveyard, right, Flint's? Do these things just kind of happen?
What Flint will say next? Don't worry about it, they're all friendly.
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
Oh, okay. It's a ghost!
But that file really did move by itself! Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
That's... Okay, that is a bit strange then. I wonder if that was an actual ghost?
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
We're talking, or not talking, I guess we're having a meeting with Casper the Friendly Ghost, maybe, perhaps.
Really? Huh. Hey, seriously, another one? Huh. Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
Oh, looks like we're getting some help from beyond the grave.
Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
You know, I do wonder how people think about, like, those kinds of transitions to kind of show, like, the passage of time, like, how it essentially is showing that this is taking quite a while. Because I know people are saying, like, complain about Genshin Impact, oh, show don't tell. That was clearly showing that this is taking quite a while. It's the passage of time. But then you have people probably complaining, oh, that's such a stupid way of showing it. But, I mean, I guess you can never win with those kinds of people, but yeah. I think it's pretty good, a neat way of showing the passage of time.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
And I bet there's going to be something very specific about each one that's going to connect them all.
Alright. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Except for one key detail.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. But why?
Yeah, maybe Rerir was doing that before. So then, why would he be consistently doing that, though? Because I guess this wouldn't be the first time he's doing this.
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Yeah.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Huh. Wait. Let's play that for just a little bit more.
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna pause right here. So, what I'm actually thinking now is that because it seems like they actually get stronger from the Kuvaki, and if I'm not mistaken, Rerir specifically is one that's what like devour the moon or something like that. So maybe he actually gets stronger from the moon powers, aka the Kuvaki. And so maybe, because it seems like all the Kuvaki was drained from there, so maybe he's absorbing the Kuvaki from the soil. And if he wanted to repair the cannon, maybe he actually wants them to fire the cannon that is Kuvaki powered, so that he could absorb the power of the cannon, power of that shot. All that Kuvaki energy he could absorb. And if it's a lot of energy, that's a lot of energy he can absorb and get more powerful from. Yeah, okay. He can use Kuvaki.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one.
Okay, so he's actually weaker with abyssal power. So he wants more Kuvaki, all that power, to suppress that abyssal energy to get stronger.
And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale wild hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
And I guess that would make sense, because he was talking about how Rerir was always weak, and then he got stronger all of a sudden. He could have been in that spot where the cannon was fired recently, and absorbed that energy.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
Yes.
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point.
Yep, so he went to the spot, took the shot, and absorbed that power.
Leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
Huh. So maybe it actually isn't, is it abyssal? I wonder if it's actually abyssal in nature then. Or if it's similar to like how the Traveler can absorb abyssal energy. I wonder if that crystal itself just absorbs power in general.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Interesting. Who's a little bird?
Ah, it's an ibis.
Oh, this must be one of Lauma's friends.
It's carrying a letter! Oh, Lauma must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire.
Oh boy, okay, that is Rerir's doing. He's going to absorb more power.
It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
Yeah, but why not fire it off again and again and again and absorb all that delicious Kuvaki juice? I'll call it Kuvaki juice.
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met.
Yeah, it was. It was still that shadowy form. So I assume, because I've seen this boy, like, leaks from him, he does get hit by the next shot and he does become, his true form. That's not so shadowy.
If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner. Ooh. So yeah, so I guess we're going to meet a complete sinner then.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Okay, bird's gonna fly away.
Not a moment to lose.
Let Llama know, try and stop the cannon before it fires. I assume it's gonna fire regardless. But, yeah, hopefully we can at least put a dent in the Sinner's powers so he doesn't get maybe fully powered. But I know for a fact he does still get, I don't want to say revived.
As expected.
Oh.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
Okay, so it does look like he is actually sealed. Oh, he's missing an arm. Okay. Didn't realize that the last time.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not.
So he's saying essentially the Nasha Town people aren't gonna not let the cannon, or aren't going to let the cannon not go off. They're going to try and get the cannon off to destroy the Wild Hunt when it actually isn't destroying the Wild Hunt.
When all they see is the Wild Hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
So, is he implying that power should only be wielded by the strong, aka him?
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
Ooh, are we actually going to get an answer to that?
That is my
okay, so yeah, I had a feeling then, yeah. So, I don't, did I say it was his corpse, or did I think it was like his core? Otherwise, anyways, I said it was probably maybe a part of him specifically, so... So I'm assuming he doesn't actually like the power. I don't know. So it was corrupted by abyssal power, which he doesn't want.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Okay, so I think, yeah, I was thinking this before, like, the Wild Hunt is Rerir.
serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning. While that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
Ooh, okay, so it was quite the important one then.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over.
Yeah, I mean, he is a sinner.
I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more. But that is of no consequence.
Yeah, I have a feeling he can't actually die. He can be defeated, but not actually die.
What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
I mean, I guess that abyssal power was, yeah, the abyssal energy itself is his heart. So, and we absorbed it. So, does that mean does that mean Rerir is inside of us? No homo.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler,
Uh-oh. What's going on?
behind you! Look at that light!
Oh, it's the cannon. Oh?
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated.
Uh-oh.
Likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
Well, that's not good.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rerir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back!
That was convenient.
Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before.
Ah, yes, and it will happen right after we fire that cannon. Oh, wow, the town's on fire. Wasn't expecting that to happen. I mean, I guess that would be like that would happen when like chaos is erupting, you know?
But that's not even the worst of it.
Oh, what is?
Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
Ah, the looters. Of course, the looters.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter,
I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Okay, so how are we going to do that?
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
Ah, yes.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Oh, let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
Yes. I mean, what are you going to do to not let them stop you?
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Oh god, it's an evil baby.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
No, no, use all the brute force. All the brute force.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
We're dead, essentially. Hope you like that pressure.
Then he's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Ooh, that sway. So it looks like we're playing as Laoma. Well, actually, I just realized we haven't even played as Flames. He's usually during character quests and whatnot. Character quests and whatnot. You play as the character, but we haven't actually played as Flynn's. Yet, at least.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But they're not going to believe her.
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
You know what? I like Nefe's face right there. She's very angry right now.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we?
Is she gonna talk to Dory? She's gonna talk to Dory, right?
Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
Oh, we will. Don't worry about it. Don't be such a worrywart. Oh.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved
We just
with truth,
busted!
and we shall pave it ourselves.
Oh. Okay.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we
Oh,
must
let me
rely
through.
on ourselves.
Well, I guess this is kind of proof enough that they're going to just let us through, I guess. I mean... Yes, you will. Huh. Strange that no one just stopped her. I mean, if you have giant glowing antlers, I mean, I guess you would not want to stop her?
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
Okay.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
Yes, we are.
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction.
That's it. Back up.
The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so.
Yeah, they're just going to let me through. They're too scared. They're too chicken to actually do anything.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Enougha, give her a krumkake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Yes, it does. Now go take care of the cannon, and I'll have a krumkake later.
Please, everyone, listen to me.
Or, in this case, after stream, I'm going to have a, I'm going to try and find a place that can sell, what's the word I'm looking for? Crepes. Because that's essentially what a krumkake is, yeah?
I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can
that's
be
pretty.
concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
That's a fancy word, beguile. They've been using lots of fancy words lately.
Let's go, Enougha. This way up.
Oh, wait. There we go.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Oh my god, she's carrying Aino. That's funny.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
That's actually pretty cute. Yeah. If only they could do that probably in the open world. I don't think it's like that. Uh-oh. No, leave me alone. see why can't it's
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on. Get out of there.
there we go. So why wasn't it like activating to destroy those things like
Barrier breakthrough.
I wouldn't say immediate, but like kind of quickly. Like it was kind of like delayed on how I can actually activate it against the machines there. So because of that, kind of Inefa got hurt. The Bluey! Are we through? Okay, I assume we're through now, yeah? We made it?
Knuckle Duckle, what are you
Knuckle
doing
Duckle?
here?
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Okay, I mean, it's the best we can do, I guess.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Okay, come on, Knuckle Duckle.
Preparing for dust up. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
There we go, and Knuckle Duckle's dead. That's actually the first time I fought Knuckle Duckle.
We gotta hurry.
So I don't even know what all the mechanics are behind it with the fight. I assume that it may or may not appear in Stygian Onslaught in the future.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Uh-oh.
Aw, all right. Let's hit the emergency brake.
It has an emergency brake? Normally you'd say emergency brake for, like, vehicles that are moving. Like, this thing isn't moving. You'd say emergency, like stop button.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
Oh. Maybe it'd be good as a flying town. Can Nasha Town fly? It'd be a flying town.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Okay, is there even a manual brake?
We are out of time.
Uh-oh. 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 How are you gonna stop it? I mean, I assume we're not... Are we actually going to stop it? Because, yeah, because Rerir is supposed to get, revived, right? Because I know he gets revived.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Why aren't you? Okay. Yes, yeah, he's speaking Fey. That's really cool. So I guess when he uses his power, he speaks Fey. And there goes the cannon. Okay. So we're blocking the shot from actually landing on him, so he's not absorbing any of the power. Okay, so Inefa's saving the day and literally lifting the cannon above us, so... okay. Oh, we're completely exhausted, and he just kind of superhero lands. Well, not even really a superhero land. It's more of a kneel, I guess. And big hands. Something's coming out. Oh, okay, okay. This, so he did, yeah, he is revived. So I guess he didn't have to get directly hit by the cannon then. Blasphemy against death. The Rerir of Sulnari. Oh, well, that was a good cutscene. I mean, I guess Inefa saved us, but he still got revived.
That's not good.
No, it's not.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment.
Oh, I guess he didn't get revived fully?
I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Well, sucks to suck.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Well, looks like he failed on getting his full power back, and I guess a human body.
What's with him?
Yeah, no, yeah, I mean, even if he's like only 10% as strong as what he was originally as a sinner, yeah, no, that's still pretty powerful and probably more stronger than anything that we have ever faced before.
Rhinedottir.
Wait, who's the Lindis? Because Verifalnir is the Visionary, if I'm not mistaken. Rhinedottir is Gold. But who is the Lindis?
Watch out!
Is that another sinner that I'm not aware of?
He still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world. None of it matters to me!
Wow, honestly, the voice actor, whoever the voice actor is, they're doing a very good job. I wonder what the JP sounds like. Honestly, I really like this voice actor. I wonder, I might want to check it up who it is afterwards. Although from what I've been knowing, they have been kind of hiding who the voice actors are for English, at least the English cast. That is playable NPC. That's playable character model, right? That isn't like NPC model, I'm pretty sure.
Fools. Time to die.
So I wonder if Rerir would actually is going to be playable. That looks like it's the playable adult male model.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Oh? Oh, it's Marionette. Marionette versus... Huh, that's gonna be interesting.
Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
So she's gonna lose again though, because I mean she lost last time.
You're not the only one who got stronger.
Oh, okay, never mind. I guess she prepared. But to go up against a Sinner, that's going to be interesting. I don't think she's going to win. I mean, I don't think she'd win. Oh, wow, okay. Wow, never mind. Bob's doing pretty well. Big ass cannon. Okay. I really hope if and when Sandrona becomes playable, she does have Bob. Bob seems pretty cool. That doesn't look good. Oh, wait.
No, wait! This isn't over!
What the heck just happened? That was weird. Right. Where are we? We teleported somewhere.
We're safe?
Oh!
It seems this young lady aided in our escape.
Okay.
You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam.
Okay, looks like Columbina saved us. Alright, one moment. I'm just gonna... I have to do something real quick. One moment. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, back to the game.
The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
I mean, yeah, I was not expecting Columbina to save us. That was surprising.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Aw, shucks.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out. Equipped Paulownia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
Well, talk about being appreciative of your savior.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Paulownia would have been fine in a head-on clash. But battles just... get chaotic.
Yeah, very... definitely tsundere.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try
That hill tilt.
sleeping and
That
rising
that
earlier.
that
Or you
that
could
head tilt.
adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Okay, now I think I see why people were thinking of, like... Oh, what was that? I think there was an image of, like... what was the meme image I saw of it? I think it was, what was it? An angry animal. I think it was an angry lion. And then a monkey just with a very trollish expression. I think, yeah, that kind of fits that, fits these two. It does seem like Columbina is kind of fools around with, Sandrone.
Well, anyway, thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves.
Aww, thank you. I guess it does pay to be helpful to people, and will repay your kindness in turn.
And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride too.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
I guess I wonder how she would be, because he's not human, so I wonder how she kind of feels about him since he's Fae. Although I don't know if she can tell if he's Fae or not.
Still, what do we do now? Rerir's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
Yeah, I wonder if by the end of 6.0, like the Nod Krai story, I wonder if we're going to have to face him and, like, beat him. Although, it does still look like he has a playable male model. So maybe we'll just beat him to the point where he loses all his, like, super powerful abilities and then just becomes, like, normal-ish? Like, maybe he loses his sinner powers?
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
Yes, Paimon, yes, it does.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also...
Oh, yeah, that's right, because it was hitting the Fatui Island normally, but when it was firing off at Hisi Island, it was being blocked. I saw that energy field. Oh, yeah, that does make sense if it was her.
No.
Oh, okay, no, it wasn't her.
I see. Curious.
Huh. So if it wasn't her blocking the blasts on Hisi Island, that must mean there's something on Hisi Island that did block it.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Interesting. Oh? I was going to make a funny comment about the feet and how she's got them dogs out, but now I don't want to because it looks like she got injured.
My strength still isn't returning.
Oh. Okay, so she's losing her powers and she's not getting them back.
It seems my time is running out.
Oh. Is she dying? I hope she's not dying. That would suck if she was dying. What was the name of that achievement? I saw that. It was Sinner something. I don't know what that was. I guess I can go back. There shouldn't be too much left now, right? Of course. I mean, we had the climax. So I guess it's just the closing act right now.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Rerir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, he was getting power, but I guess, yeah, we didn't know why he was wanting the power and his true body. I mean, if you go by evil villain standards, it's probably just he wanted a body to get more power so he can rule, so he can get more power and get more power and get more power, and etc, etc, etc. So, I don't know. I mean, most comical villain level characters that aren't really like surface level villains, like they just like, I want power for the sake of power. So it'll be interesting to see why Rerir specifically wants that power and for an actual human body. Hell, maybe he doesn't actually want to be a sinner. Maybe he just wants to be a normal human, and maybe big thought right here. All right, big brain thought. Maybe he actually succeeds in becoming a human, loses most of his sinner powers, and that's how he becomes a playable character. I see.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild.
And see, and then that would explain why he can actually become playable without actually having those amazing sinner powers. He would essentially be nerfing himself.
I'm sorry.
You know?
Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
I know cuckoo.
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Yeah, so...
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
No, Yehoda, don't even think about it.
Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
Yeah, when Nefer makes that face, you know you don't fuck around anymore.
So my canon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
I mean, it could still be useful.
That's right. And it still works on normal Wild Hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Yeah, it was just specifically Rerir. I mean, I don't even know if he can still absorb power anymore now that he has an actual body.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
Oh, would he be replacing him then?
You mean you're being promoted?
Oh, he's joking. Okay, never mind.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Yeah, you're the only one who didn't get that.
Well, If you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
So yeah, we didn't even get to play as Flins, unfortunately. I wanted to at least try him. Although I guess he will have a trial when he comes out, so I guess I could try him out then.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But slowly,
oh, I skipped that.
gradually,
I thought he was
came
done
to
for a
think as
second
such
there.
himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too.
Oh, actually, that makes sense. I wonder if he's an because I know there's different kinds of fae, but that would make sense if he's an actual lantern fae. Yeah.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals.
Partially achieved his goals.
But we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Well, that's a nice way of thinking about things, I guess.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain? Okay.
Not now, Paimon. You're too stupid to understand. Even though I don't really get it either, I'm just going to call you stupid.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Is that the end of the quest? No, it's not. Okay, interesting. Oh, wait. Optional objectives. Oh. I see that last one. You know what? Yeah, I will talk to them all. Might as well. I mean, I feel like we're at the very end of the course. Should I speak to Dory and JP? Nah, I'll just listen to the English. I'm listening to English right now, might as well just stick to English for the rest of it. There we are. Dory!
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again. And where have you been, huh? Didn't run away or anything, did ya? Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals.
Obviously.
Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved. I am grateful, so grateful.
I do think it would have been funnier to see this in JP.
What? Why, I wasn't acting in the slightest. And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of secrets, or whatever it is they call it. If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere? How should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists. Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived.
Oh! Well, okay. So I assume she doesn't like Nefer because she technically helped Dory, but then probably got her into her clutches of, like, you owe me now.
If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time.
Yeah, so that's probably why Dory doesn't like this, is because she wants to put Nefa in her debt instead of the other way around.
Then, should she ever need anything, you make sure, no, make doubly sure, to inform me first, alright?
Alright, well, that was as exciting as I thought it was. Nefer next. Nefer. I need to speak with Nefer. Where's the entrance to the place? Right? Oh, right there. Nefer and Yehoda.
Boss, do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about?
Oh?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again? Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
Who are they talking about teaming up with?
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on. Just give me a number, boss. Please.
Wait, what was that about? I was thinking maybe these conversations would, you know, and be involved more with what just happened. But, literally nothing happened right there. Who's the other one I needed to speak with? Nefa and Llama. Aino and Flins. Where are they, though? No, it can't be Aino and Flins, because Flins is over there. Okay, interesting. Oh, wait, nope, there's Llama there, so that's probably who I need to talk with. And then probably Aino is the other one I need to try and find the image for. What?
Krumkake creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Oh yeah, they were talking about giving the Krumkakes to, Llama.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Anefa. May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
Understood. However, I fear that Krumkakes do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Huh? We appear to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the Krumkake. It's all right. Come closer. Inefa's a friend.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
You know, that is a bit... Actually, no, they wouldn't... There is that weird connection of, like, how, like, robots with, like, nature. First one I think I've come across with that was, like, a Bastion from, Overwatch. Like, there's that weird thing in media where they have robots, like, be kind of actually very... Or at least a robot, like, be close with nature every now and then. Which is a bit weird, considering how you, like, it's a robot. Like, kind of like the opposite of nature.
Huh?
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
Huh.
What?
I mean, if Anefa's feeding them, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if, Is that Flynn's? That is Flynn's. Okay, so that's where I need to go for Flynn's and Ino. Strange how Flynn's and Ino are the ones that are all the way out here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. 1 second. Go down and jump. And bop. Oh, where are Flynn's and Ino? There we are.
Flynn's? Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Ino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor.
Oh, that looks good.
So, where should I leave them?
Oh, that looks really good. Yeah, hopefully this is almost done because it's been 5 hours now and I'm starting to get hungry.
Shh, Inefa might hear you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the Rat Niki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass. If we really did do that, I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
Okay, so it looks like Ino still has control of the cannon there.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Anefa, and perhaps the snacks too.
Oh, you deviant you.
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Much obliged then.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
She wants those sweets. I mean, that, to be fair, that did look very nice. Okay, well, I guess that is it for the, not quest, the, conversations then. Or at least the, what's the word I'm looking for? The, optional ones. So I guess now we can go up to, the top there. Now I just need to actually climb up there, I guess. How am I gonna do this? One moment. Oh, there we go. Run!
Hey, it's the Wanator! Should we go after her?
Ooh, Muna!
Do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Oh, are we going to meet, one of us to talk to Columbina? Columbina. Come on. Oh, wait. Shortcut? Interesting. Where are we going? Where are we heading? Top? The roof? Oh, it's... Yeah, Columbina. Why is she here? That is...
Columbina!
Very odd.
What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
I mean, that is true. We did recommend that we go for a walk later.
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
I mean, I'm actually surprised that we're actually going for a walk. Yeah.
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. they have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However,
I do like her mask, actually, now that I'm looking at it closely. I like how it does have that little bit of sparkle to it. It does make it, it does give it a little bit more, what's the word I'm looking, like pizzazz, it doesn't look so plain. Although, to be fair, like a plain, clear, see-through, veil? It's not a veil, is it? I think, let's call it a veil. I mean, that would still look pretty good, but I think the sparkles gives it that little bit more of an oomph that makes it a bit more interesting.
however... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Oh! Is she talking about the food? Wait, didn't Traveler make that food?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat?
Oh, that dish. Okay, no, we bought that, yeah.
Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
Oh, and this is the end, and we're going to be able to ask all our questions. So, about Rerir.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania.
Okay, and what obsession would that be?
I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons, or at something else.
Okay.
Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Okay, so that's going to be something later down the line then. Patui.
Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino, was that not what you were curious about?
I mean, I wouldn't mind learning more about the, Harbingers.
Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan.
Oh!
That's what I've heard, anyway.
Okay, maybe I will go explore that more and see what's happening over there. Maybe get some, lore info as to what's actually being built there? Or hints, at least?
And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
Maybe it's like some kind of weapon that can shoot down Celestia and bring it down to Earth. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what it was. What about a spaceship?
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away.
Intentionally by who?
Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
Well, yeah, I'm good for now then.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
I'm curious if we're ever going to get rid of the pulse sky and bring back, like, the actual, the true sky. And there we go! Act 2 is complete! Okay, well... Oh, wait.
Interesting.
Rerir?
You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Has Varka's voice changed since the last time? I think I remember hearing people saying that Varka's I remember hearing that Varka showed up at the end of this and you don't actually see his model, so people kind of got cucked by his model being shown again. I'm pretty sure that Varka voice sounds a lot different than the last time we heard it. They didn't change voice actors, did they? Hope not. Oh.
Are these edible?
Okay, well, I guess that is the end of that Luna quest. I'll call it Luna quest. So next time I will be streaming Genshin Impact will be when 6.1 comes out and the new main story quest comes out. Only time I'm planning on really streaming Genshin is during those main story quests. I do plan on coming out with a couple Genshin Impact videos, but I will not be streaming that, and instead I will be recording those and making that into videos. However, if in the future I do get more people watching the stream and there's more demand to watch Genshin streams, then I will do so, but until then, just main story quests will be what's happening. I just plan on streaming any story quest specifically. So tomorrow I actually do plan on streaming Fate Grand Order, trying to get more Lost Belt 7 done after thing has happened in there. I'm quite interested in getting back into the game there. But other than that, after FGO, I'm probably going to start doing
where you gotta use
is
it or
I'll
lose it.
probably going to be streaming
So, wanna
on
train me
Saturdays
for
and
some time?
Sundays. Saturday, other than tomorrow, Saturdays will be story content from games. So, for example, I will be streaming FGO again. So this Sunday, and then next Saturday after that, and then next Sunday, what I plan on doing instead of streaming story content games, like Let's Play essentially, what I'm doing is going to be playing essentially like not difficult games, but like kind of like challenge modes of games, like, you know, like a Pokemon Nuzlocke, you know, where I've already played it, but you play it again in a different way for more
meal when you get hungry.
for
What I like to do?
more difficult things.
Stack my plate up high, then squash it all down. Take a
Okay.
deep breath.
Come on,
and
Bresta,
wolf it
shut up.
down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting
One
too
sec.
much time.
There we go. Okay, so I'm not sure if what I'll do next week is going to be a Nuzlocke. I do want to do a Nuzlocke eventually for Pokemon, but a slightly different one. A slightly different one. And then I will figure out what I'm going to do, because a Nuzlocke is definitely one of those things. One thing I do also want to do is just in specifically like I can't really do it in what's it called, in Star Rail, but in like ZZZ, Genshin Impact, and Wuthering Waves, what I want to do is actually I want to start doing like solo runs of things, so having a character and literally beat all the bosses in the game with that specific character, with one character, like solo, by themselves, which would be a bit difficult, so that'd be one of those challenging things, but I don't know if I want to stream that or if I want to record that, so I'll think about that. But I'll also try and find some maybe other games that would probably be good as challenge games. I think if that's the case, I might also do... Oh, I don't know one of the games, because I know there's some Souls-like games I have that I could do that, but I'm not sure if I want to do that as a story thing or if I want to do that as a challenge thing. But essentially, Saturday streaming will be story Let's Play games, kind of like that, exploring the main story of the game. Sunday will be about playing games that are for a challenge. But I'll figure that out by next Sunday. So please look forward to that. Actually, I should have that known by Monday, or not Monday, next Saturday. So you'll know by then. But if you guys enjoyed the video, please hit that like and subscribe button. And yeah, I look forward to seeing what the story of Krai takes us. It's been a I think the Krai story so far has been pretty good. I think they have improved a lot in certain areas of storytelling, and I hope they keep improving, and I look forward to seeing what happens in 6.1.
Watering, weeding,
And not just
fertilizing
6.1, but
soil,
in the
making
future
sure
as well, what
temperature's right.
the conclusion of the story is.
Importantly,
You have to keep the fruit in a good
Versa, stop.
mood.
But until next time, see ya, and see you next time.